Howdy doody. All right, we're gonna do some Puppy Fever tonight, and then I think some what was it some Rock Raiders. I think that'll I think that'll be fun. Okay, grab that part 6. Oh, I need this. There we go. I realize it's really quiet in my room, and now I know why. My fan is still off from when I was doing Apex Legends. Well, that's better. That's much better. Okay, let's do this. I'm thinking like an hour or so. I think it's gonna be like a 2-hour stream tonight. Hi, awesome. Welcome back to the streamy stream. Yes. My nose is a little runny because I just had some truff sauce, which was pretty spicy. Oh, hang on, we gotta do it this way for the product placement. How was your day, awesome? John, welcome back. Is that a new color on your name? Maybe. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, okay. I like it. Right now we have Halloween colors because awesome is purple and you're green. Wait, and you're orange. There we go. I was close. Green and orange, you know, close. Damn, it's kind of fix the shape of that. Oh, I'm sorry, awesome. Well, happy to be able to see you today, but yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know, John. That sounds pretty good to me. Oh, my lag. Can't wait to have 100 puppies and see how this house holds up. This isn't even the end of it, awesome. Looks like we're going for 100. Hang on a second. Puppy Fever. How many do we have? Puppies only. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we have 20 puppies. I'm going to update my thingy, my title, 20 out of 100. Here we go. I'm going for it. Welcome to the stream, Gamer Girl. Ow. Alright, John. Yeah, that kind of sucks then. How come, Gamer Girl? I know I wasn't on last night. I was busy. Oh, it's gonna be such a little bit of a lag fest, but it's worth it. Alright, Diego. You know what to do. Little puppy should know what to do. Little dog. Little doggy. Little dog needs to try for puppy. Oh man, it's already a lag fest for 20. We've got quite some ways. These are so good. I really like these. Oh, That's a fair point, Game Girl. Yeah. And that's why I'm not going to be on too long tonight. Probably do maybe an hour of this, and I'll switch to... I wanted to do some Rock Raiders. So maybe I'll do a little bit of Rock Raiders to end the night, and then that'll be it. Damn it, I keep dropping crumbs. Alright, John. I didn't hear the... Oh, she's already pregnant. I didn't know that. Well, alright. And it looks like they almost already have enough points, and we're more than... Yeah, we got plenty of time. Excellent little Ditos. You might need to get some more points. Where's Bandit? He wants to sniff Bandit. Alright. Let's complete some little doggy wishes so we can make sure that they can afford stuff. I assume she's probably playing Apex Legends. Usually she's late when she's playing Apex. That is probably what it is. More than likely. Gotta give him some points. Play with, wait, nuzzle with Dr. Phil Popper. Okay. Nuzzle. Diego's the dad. We're just completing all these wishes. Nuzzle with Sunny. There's so many dogs. There's so fucking many, guys. There's so many. There's Sunny. Diego, wait. Nuzzle. Sniff Toffee. Where's Toffee at? Bark at Dr. Pepper Pupper. Bark at. I'm completing wishes. Red light. Are you playing Apex? We are at 20. I'm right now like micromanaging Diego, making sure he has 20,000 lifetime points, so we can give him that Youth Again potion when he needs it. Because I'm just gonna keep Diego and Lunita constantly popping out babies. Uh-oh. It's birthday time for Rexington. I knew it. I called it. I called it. Where's Toffee? I think Toffee is newer. Oh my gosh, so many dog birthdays. Aw, Toffee's sleeping. Look at stuffed. They're so cute, aren't they? Diego's well off. I'm just catching him up. Lunita's a bit ahead. So many dogs. Okay, no problem, Red. Ugh. Getting some extra stale ones. I saw your picture, gamer girl. Is that the top tier one? Is that the highest one? Aw. Here. He wants to play around with a little dog. So many dogs, dude. So many. Toffee's still napping. How about... Oh. Play with another pet. Shit, which one's that one? This one. Bulb. Where's the little dog? No. How about Toffee? Is Toffee up yet? Damn. Alright, Diego. It's time for... Oh, yeah, he needs... No, he needs that. He needs that chew time. He needs the chewiness. Welcome back, Red. What'd you get for your snack? I'm completing Diego wishes. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Happy first day of spring. Oh. Yeah, it's cool. It's always a surprise whenever we hear people, though, for the first time in voice, like in our Discord voice. Yeah, this is pretty good stuff. Nova! Hi. How are you today, Nova? Aww. Look at those cute little emotes. You saw the new one, right? This was 2 days ago. But you saw the new emotes, didn't ya? The new little Diego one. And the Chubbles one laying on a bed. I need a better Chubbles one. I need a headshot from him. Yeah, that's fair. I get that, John. Yeah. Perhaps. Yeah. Fucking Chubbles, look at that. Whoops. Are there any dogs awake right now? There is. I think I can control the dogs too. Oh my gosh, guys, look, I'm a fucking dog. It's a little laggy, wait. I'm a fucking dog, guys. I'm a fucking dog. Yeah, that one's peeing. Get out of here. Bark, 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 bark. Woof, woof, woof. Bark, bark, bark. Guys, I'm a dog. No, no, no. This is why they recommend having like the what is that? They want you to disable the feature that lets you like where they start doing their own thing. Well, actually, it's a mod that I have. It's a third-person mod, I think, where you can like actually manually use your WASD to control your Sims or pets too. Apparently, you know. Oh my gosh, I want to try this on a horse. So by default, it doesn't work that way. You can't do that on Sims 3 by default. You gotta get that mod. Oh, he likes pancakes. Prepare pancakes. Okay. I don't believe so. I want there one. I really want there to be one, Red. I was looking for one. Maybe I couldn't find anything though. But like I would have loved that, right? Where we could see out of their eyes like in The Sims 4. Cuz then imagine driving around town. You just go in first person, you watch your sim drive around, or if you're in the back of a limo. I just think it'd be so fucking cool. I wish there was a first person mod. I wonder if you can pay people to make mods for this game. Yeah, that too. But I'm thinking like lump sum, like, as in you go to that person and request like, hey, would you be able to make a first person mod, and then we give them then monies for that, and then they make first person mod. You know, that's what I'm thinking. Cause like I feel like for Patreon, it's more like you support what they're already actively doing. Whereas I'm thinking more like, will they take a request of a specific mod idea? And if they want to do that, then we just give them money. That's what I'm thinking. Because I know there's already modders that do that already have the Patreon and stuff. Which is great. I'm glad they do. Oh, fuck. Oh, there is at least one auto feeder. Oh, my little lag. Out of the way, little... Oh, which one is that? Rolls. Hang on. Why is this... Okay, he needs hunger. Ooh, and hide... You need to sleep. Oh, be startled by the toilet. Oh my gosh, the dog's gonna run outside. You need to eat! Oh my fucking animals, dude. We can't have any of these dogs get taken away. Oh my fucking A. They're all hungry. Dorito! You know what? The smart sensor might be better. Big, welcome back! Yeah. I do too. I really do. Gotta brush the smelly dog. You're the smelly one. Fudge. Fudge is a smelly puppy, aren't you? Yeah, you're a smelly. You got green fumies coming out of your back. Isn't it? We could just hang out and make puppies. We're gonna go for 100. Oh my gosh, look at them all feeding like animals. Of course they are, but you know. Oh, is that Diego? Does little Diego need to be brushed? Little Diego? Oh wait, you should probably brush that one too. I hate when I do that. I interrupt him doing it. Oh, he already finished, I guess. Who's a smelly dog? Huh? Who's a smelly dog? Yeah. Perhaps I do need more feeders. Let me upgrade these. Apparently it's a day of brushing today. This fucking dog, dude. Are you napping finally? I'm gonna let you nap for a minute, and then you're gonna go eat. Loba's pretty good though. Lober? Yeah, she's pretty good. I agree with you. Because then if your teammates die, you can like use your ult to get yourself some loot and stuff to keep yourself with good stuff if needed. You know, I'm always like super like aware of the ult too, like hyper aware about it. Like whenever I see that ult go off, like whenever you pop your Loba ult, it'll like do like a psh, like an explosion thing, like a ripple, and like people see that. And that's just something I've always been aware of. Maybe it's a higher rank thing that people care more about that on, so you probably will be fine. But like I remember, yeah, I don't know, that's just something I'm always, yeah, I don't know, little things like that. Uh-oh. Problem. My game froze. Well, I have saved at least once so far. I believe at 3 a.m. So we didn't lose much time. I'm not going to give this much time. We get some stale ones in this. Let me just finish my bag of chips. The shoe ride. I might. Unfortunately, the last time it froze, it never unfroze. So, now granted, with the amount of animals that we have on our lot, it makes sense that it might take a minute to come back, if it were to. But given the history of the last freeze that we had on this exact same save file, I'm really not... I'm just going to cancel it in a minute here. I'm just going to finish my bag of chippies. Yeah, that's the problem with me too, Big. Hang on a minute. I've never used any mods in Sims 4, so I don't know exactly how the modding world works on that game, but it is the gameplay for me. Ugh. Well, John, I hear that. Same with like watching like weird videos on TikTok and stuff. Not too bad. Alright. Well, Sims 3, you had your chance. Looks like it's the end task command for you. Get shit on. Okay. You have a stereo playing, Red? Or is it like a neighbor stereo? What's going on over there? You throwing a party? Tomorrow's the big day. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be good, guys. It'll be a good day. It'll be fun. Oh! Oh! Like in my game they were throwing you off? Hello, Shy Boy. Welcome back. Oh. Yeah, I remember talking, Tom. Good times, eh? Yeah, for sure, Red. Yep, I get that. Was it still moving when it was frozen, though? Oh, wait, what? That's why I was throwing you off, right? That's what it was doing. I'm assuming, right? It was one of those things that... Okay, yeah. Yeah, because, like, the trees still move, and you can hear, like, ambient sounds on the outside still. So it's weird. When the game freezes, you can still hear stuff. It's not like it's... There's still sound playing. So it's interesting when Sims 3 freezes. Alright. Back at it again. We didn't lose that much time. Only a few sim hours. Which I'm just going to speed through anyway now. I'm pretty pumped. I'm so ready for tomorrow. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I'm so glad I saved. Yep. All we have to do now is speed up time. Alright, Diego... not Diego. Oh, he's going to prepare his pancakes again. There you go, little Dorito Ho. Now, before I prepare the other ones, we're going to fill these food dishes right away. That's what I'm going to do differently. Beep, beep, dog. Alright, and then that'll fill itself. And then he wants the wish... Oh. He didn't gain the wish, though, of preparing pancakes this time. Alright, so that's what we did differently. This morning... Oh, the toilet's clogged. Damn it. Hey, Vency, how are you? I don't even know what I said, Nova. John, new color again, eh? Now you're in yellow. A chili dog. Or an abused dog. That too. I know you were just making a joke there, but like that sounds mean. It sounds sad. That's a cute joke though, but it's also sad, you know, because when you say cold, it sounds sad. I do, Vency. We got something in common, Vency. I do too. I have work tomorrow too. My first day. I can't wait. Gonna pay off my. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna pay off my credit card. And then I am going to fix my vehicular. I'm excited. I'm pretty hyped, Vency. I can't wait to be making some cash money. I can't wait to be making some legal tender. I can't wait to make some US currency. I'm just trying to say all the silly ways of saying it. Oh, look at Smelly Dog. I never ended up actually brushing them. Alright, we gotta be careful. I want to save again. It happened at 11 a.m. when I'm gonna brush this little doggy. Now, where's Diego? Oh no, Diego's smelly. Don't worry, Diego. I'm coming. I'll care for you. And then you can feed yourself, Diego. Ew, you little smelly dog. I washed Diego a couple days ago. We are in the process of having more puppies as we speak, Big. We're thinking like maybe 1 or 2 sim days away from having more. About that. So. It looks so, I don't know. I'm not sure, but it's just a silliness. I don't know. A lot of, oh, nice. Nice, John. Thank you, Vinci. I do too. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too. I was a little iffy with it today, you know? Because I know, like, we were trying to get it so we could go as early as possible. But, like, they said that they were trying to call me over the weekend, which wouldn't be the case because I'd return the call unless they had a different number they were using. But I thought that was interesting. I didn't care for that because I was like, oh, I didn't get a call. And they were saying, and then they were mentioning, then the guy made the comment, this is the manager guy, and he was saying how, like, yeah, because, you know, he was thinking we could have you start today, but today's pretty much over because I called them back today at 2. But, I mean, at the same time, it's interesting because that was all news to me, but I got the email 2 to 3 days ago already stating that it was pre-scheduled for Monday. So, I mean, that's why I was trying to brush all that off. Like, no. I mean, I have an email. Because after he said that, I was like, oh, well, I had an email that said Monday was the scheduled day for 2 days ago. So I'm letting them know. I'm letting them know how it is. We're not going to have any kind of that. We're not going to have any of that, like, you know, passiveness right there. I don't know what that was all about. I do think it's possible a phone call could have been missed because it was a little weird with the SIM card from my mom's boyfriend being in my phone. So I was getting it, not my main phone, but the other phone. So I could have possibly missed their phone calls there, but regardless if I missed their phone calls, that email was sent out, I think, on, like, Friday. So it was already predetermined that it was going to be Monday. So either way, I'm sure it's fine. It's not that big of a deal, you know. But I don't know. It didn't rub me the right way. I was like, yeah, I don't know, you know. I don't know. It's kind of iffy, you know. I was just kind of. That's okay, guys. I'm ready for it though. I can't wait. Diego looks like a sad dog. They are so cute, right, Big? Oh, I can change that, Gamer Girl. Which actually I'm going to have to do. I thought so. I thought it was kind of weird, Red. Yeah. I thought it was a bit one. I mean, I get it. We had all had the mindset 'cause I wanted to get started as soon as possible and all that. But like, I just felt if I had an automated email, I would assume they would have been on board with. I would assume the manager should already be aware of that. So I don't know. I just think that's not really yeah. I don't know. Yeah. So either way. But my clothes are ready for tomorrow. I'm actually have to go downstairs and I probably should grab it and bring it up here just to be ahead of the game. Otherwise, yeah, just jeans. Yeah, I'll be good. I'm ready. They didn't say anything about hair, so that's good. Hope I don't have to put it up or any kind of bullshit like that. There's no food, so I don't see why I would. I know, I love him too. Awesome. All right, it froze around this time, but so far we're good. We're looking pretty clear. All right, Diego, you gotta go take care of yourself. Go chew on a hot dog or something. And then Diego, go pee. See, I would like him to use his bladder now, but it's not going to let me. Oh! A fire hydrant or a bush. I didn't even consider these options. Well, let's grab the bush. It showed, like, a flower bush is what it showed. So let's go ahead and grab, like... Fuck, which one was it? Probably one from the Pets expansion pack, right? This is from... I mean, we can use this one. This is the pee bush. This is the bush of where all the dogs pee? Maybe? Possibly? No? I guess not? Hang on. I don't know. That looks like a tiny little... Huh. Alright, well, I don't know. We can hold on to that because it's pretty. Yeah, thank you, Vency. Thank you. Yeah, I hope I'll have good coworkers too. At the end of the day, you know, I'm just gonna try to stay focused on what's important. You know, making the money. So this way I can just do what I need to do. Damn the scalp, dude. Wait, what was that? That was... Wait, if I had to... Wait. If I had to put what up? Oh, wow, Shy Boy. That's two... He weighs, 2 chubbles. That's the weight of two chubbles. Roughly. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's so many dogs to keep up with. So many. Rolls, what are you doing? Don't do that. Diego. It's not looking good. Lunita's still pregnant. So we gotta, I think we have another, like a sim day. I know, Gamer Girl, I am. But you know what? We're just going to say fuck it and try 100 dogs. We're going to try that, or if the game keeps freezing. Whichever comes first. Okay? How does that sound? Originally 20 was the plan, but yeah, it's pretty laggy. It's pretty rough. But that's okay. Watch TV. It's very, very laggy. I'm sure you guys can see it. It really is, though, Vency. It really is. I can't... Oh. Diego's watching TV. He doesn't do that. Alright, let's have him... Where's Toffee? Sniff, I think. I think he wants to sniff Toffee. Play with Toffee? Okay. There we go. We're goofing around a little bit. Play with another dog. This one. Bulb. Come on, Diego. Let's complete these wishes. Playing with all his kids. It's so awesome. Diego's a good dad dog. Golden Receiver. Oh, Tom. Tom. Where'd I get Tom from? Oh, John. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. It's a bit loud. Playful Chase, Dr. Phil. I thought we already did this one. Maybe not. No, we didn't. Alright, Diego. So many, Vency. They're all out. They're like, most of them are outside. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, sorry. I can mix up names, I guess. Or just, I don't know. That was just a misfire. Dude, it's so messy, though. But there's all these dogs out here. We need all this stuff. We gotta entertain the doggies. Yeah. There's so many of them. There's so many. Yeah, I do hate how messy the yard looks. But it's part of it. Let me try installing a sensor on one of these. Add a smart sensor. That's where it that'll be. What's the smart sensor do, actually? A smart sensor. But what's it do? Okay, so it doesn't have to do the hourly filling. It just knows to stay full. Got it. I assume. Wait a minute. I want that sink to get super dirty. Oh yeah, we need to make money because we were gonna expand the house. In fact, I think today was supposed to be that part where we expand the house some more, or make like dog extensions in the back. But you know what? We're just gonna keep making money until we need to do that because I'm not exactly sure. Oh, I thought we were gonna pop some babies out, but never mind. Looks like it's a birthday for Dr. Phil. They get so much bigger. Oh dear, Dorito. Enjoy all of that, Dorito. Enjoy all those fucking dogs. Look at them all. Thank you, Red. Thanks for filling the cup. Thank you. Oh, he's celebrating another dog birthday. Bulb. Your nub tail. Oh my fucking gosh. That looks quite vicious. That is, yeah. I'm gonna post that one to Reddit. It's kind of hard. I wanted to get a better picture, but I guess this will do. That'll do. Thank you, Red. Marshmallow. Let's see. I don't think we do. Wait, we might. I think we do have a marshmallow, don't we? Maybe. Let me... I thought we did a marshmallow. It doesn't look like it. No, we don't, but I could have sworn we did. Huh. I fucking love that. That's great, Red. That's awesome. Ooh, painting. Ooh, money. Money. Dorito, we gotta keep providing for our dogs. We're gonna see how much better the one with the sensor is. They just all come and eat. It's funny. Well, I installed the sensor, so when is that gonna... Why isn't it refilling yet? Is it still based off the 2 hours? Oh, I need to save. I'm curious. That's the only one with the sensor in it yet. Thank you, Vency. Thanks for popping in and hanging out. I hope all is well with you. So, miss having you here, you know. Hope all is well. I will maybe see you tomorrow. I got a busy week a little bit, but it'll be fun. It'll be a fun week. I'm looking forward to it. So, the work stuff tomorrow. Tuesday, I'm going to meet with a old friend I haven't seen since 2019, before the pandemic. A coworker I used to work with at Applebee's, so we used to always meet up every few months and get hibachi together. So, going to do that again on Tuesday. And then I just figured with everything kind of, you know, not being so crazy right now with COVID and stuffs. And then Wednesday, of course, I do car stuff. So I'm looking forward to my busy week. I'm looking forward to it. It's been so long. Too long. Ooh, spring day. Oh, it's summer. Never mind. I was close. One of these seasons. Alright, Dorito Ho. Let's go painting. Oh! Who won it? Oh my fucking gosh. She had 4. Guys, she had 4 puppies. Holy shit. Better update the stream title. We're almost a quarter of the way there. Oh my gosh, guys. She just keeps popping them out. They're going to be on the next page, I bet. Let me see. No, they're not. Okay, I see what the order is. So all the fresh ones are going to be on this side. It sounds so weird when I say it that way. The fresh ones. All right, anyways. All right, guys. Throw some names out. Everyone throw some names. I know you guys, Gamergirl, you said you wanted Marshmallow, right? So puppy number, starting with number 1. Marshmallow it is. Name, pet, bear. That's actually a really cute name too. But you want Marshmallow, right? How do I spell it? I could have sworn I did Marshmallow before. Because, I misspelled up Marshmallow, didn't I? Marshmallow. Isn't it Marshmallow, not Mellow? I think that's how you do it. I probably should look this up. Marshmallow. I think, yeah, I have it. I got it. Marshmallow. All right. I see an onion. Dude, that'd be amazing, Nova. I would love it. I would love it. Name pet. Instead of Marina, it'll be Onion. I fucking love that. Marshmallow, Onion, Peggy. All right. Pupper number 3 is Peggy. Moody. LOL. Peggy it is. All right. All right, guys. We have one more name. I'm checking back to make sure I didn't miss anyone. Okay. Who wants to name the last one? One more. One more name. While you guys do that, Diego and Lunita got to get busy again. All right, Lunita. This time you initiate with Ditos. What is that, Nova? Wait, what? Wait. Or like, wait, Peggy is from Apex? Alright, Diego. Let's make some more babies. We gotta make some more babies. Dude, I wish they could have aspirations. Could you imagine if I made them family? Do you know how many lifetime happiness points we'd be having? Kinda. Kind of. Oh my fucking gosh. Okay, yes, I do remember that. Fucking people. One more name. You want S'more? Is that right? Is it just S'more like... I wasn't sure if the dash O, or is that a face you're making, Nova? Okay, okay. We can do s'mores. We can do s'mores. S'more or s'mores? What do you want to do? We can do that. If no one else is throwing out names, that's fine. I'll do s'more since you're the next one up on it. Unless there's somebody else that hasn't put one. If there's somebody else, you know, someone that hasn't put a name in yet, that would override s'more. S'more. Oh, taffy. I don't know if we have a taffy. S'more. S'mores are good though. Oh, oh, going once. Going twice. Accounting for stream delay. And... okay. You're going to have to go in for the next litter now. That's right. If you have any other names, wait for the next litter to pop on out. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Okay, we're doing some home improvement right now. Annie Bipsodoy or something like that. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I need to get rid of this plate. This is the problem. The dogs are going to... they're all interacting with this damn plate. Yep, keep brushing the doggos. And when they all interact with the plate like that, I can't get rid of it. There we go. No, you fuckers. Get out of here. Move. Thank you. I'm getting rid of this table. I don't need it. And if, honestly, the tables only cause problems. Because then I have... you know what I could do? I could get rid of half the table. And then I could just do something like this. How's that? I still have my table. We got our couch. And then back here can be more dog stuff. So, maybe I can move some toys inside or something. Because people... I think some of the doggies probably like the toys inside too. We'll do one of each flavor. Gimme. Cool. Perfect. Exactly. Perfection. And we are on our way to get Dorito a youth potion because we have 19 sim days to do that. He's gonna puke. Is this not my front door? What the fuck? Is he being chased? A dog was trying to chase him. Aww. Yes, he's an icon and he's taking care of dogs now. Talk to Marshmallow. Okay. Aw, Marshmallow's napping right now. For just a little bit. Alright, Dorito. Aw, talk to little dog. Talk to S'mores. Aw, little S'mores. Look at him. Look at him hopping. With their little rat tail. Well, this one. Marshmallow's got the rat tail. S'mores got a little stub. A little stub in their step. Alright, the sensor isn't working. It's not filling. I'm gonna sell this one. I've learned that the sensor is a stupid idea. So I will not upgrade these to a sensor now. Because I do not understand how that works. Fuck that smart sensor. It wasn't very smart. It wasn't filling. And then we set the feeder to... I think it's every 4? Every 4 hours. Yeah, but it was weird. It wasn't filling. It's like... either it wasn't filling or, I don't know, I caught it at a bad time. Yeah, it's fine. We'll stick with what was working. Oh my gosh. It's such a lag fest. Such a little lag fest. S'mores is actually pretty good. I wouldn't mind some too, Red. I love it, Nova. I love the names that go hand in hand like that. We need a sour cream. Or a sour and cream. think about it. We're going to need a lot of names, guys. We're going up to 100. So, and we're only about a quarter of the way there. So, let's put that into perspective here. Oh, I want to be careful. I've done sour cream with our legacy playthrough. It's been a while, but it can be renewed and used for dogs. You know? So I think having the dogs named Sour Cream would be cute still. Okay. Making sure my nose is fine. Let me check. Okay. No boogers. Excellent. Cool, it's more open. This is good. This will be good for the dogs. I kind of want to get rid of the little freezer bunnies, but they're also like a part of the family, you know? Dorito, we got to get painting. We need to take care of the house. I also just want to... We need, like, I think 70,000 lifetime happiness points. 70,000, not 75, okay. And we're at what? Almost 60. So yeah, I really need to kick it up to gears with these dogs. Talk to S'more. Alright, gotcha. So cute, guys. Isn't it just adorable? I'm gonna upgrade my doors. Feed Molly Pupper a treat. Molly's a little older, I think. Molly? Oh my fucking gosh. Beep beep, dogs. Beep beep. Oh my fucking A, dude. What's going on? Everyone's still green, but I thought I saw a hungry mode. Okay, yeah, this one. Rolls is going to eat right now. Okay. I'm just making sure, dude, like, damn. We're gonna upgrade our kitchen again. I did this for, when I played on this before, but we're definitely gonna, make sure there's more doors. I might even add some more doors over here. I think I'm gonna do 2 sets of doors. We probably will leave that single door by the kitchen for now. I'll definitely add some sliding doors over here, though. Look at this fucking dog, dude. Look at the way they just carry it away. Fucking model. It's just cute. Fucking dogs, dude. Talk to Toffee. Alright, where's Toffee? Found Bandit. Aww. Unroutable sim found. Onion Pupper. Oh, he's reacting to the wet pets. Oh my gosh. Dorito's gonna get nothing done. Give Taffy Pupper a flea bath? Oh, fuck. Wait. Taffy? Guys? We're probably gonna have... Oh, shit. Okay, we might need to quarantine Taffy. We might need to quarantine Taffy. I might leave Taffy in the front yard and give them a food bowl and stuff, because I cannot let them in the house and spread the fleas. Because you know what that means, guys. I would have to befriend every single dog in order to let them trust me to flea bat them, and that's not fucking happening. We have over 24 dogs in this house. I think 26 if you include the parents. But I'm not including the parents. I'm only including the babies. The whole 100 dog challenge is including babies only. So, we're not going to befriend 100 babies. That's a lot. All right, Taffy, I'm sorry I have to do it this way. Am I friends with you? Barely. All right. Better start building up our relationship. Taffy, I got you. You get it. What are you doing? Oh, he must be hungry. We can do this, guys. Oh my fucking gosh. The wet dogs. Son of a bitch. I might make an awning. I might make this whole back deck an awning so the dogs can like have some shade when they're outside. Maybe they can chew on a toy on the deck or something. I don't know. Alright, we need to clean that plate right away. Oh my gosh, guys. Dr. Pepper's having a birthday. Okay, well now that we handled that, we need to get to Toffee, or Taffy. Okay, brush. Oh no, onion! I swear if you get contaminated. Onion, get back in the house. You little shits. Thank you, Red! That's a big one! Aw, thank you, Red. Thank you for the big doggo. I can see the fleas. I'm working on it, Taffy. I'm working on it. We need to... I know, I want to give them a flea bath. I do. Oh, because now I have fleas. I am going to use an outhouse because I am not walking in that house risking it. I don't want to deal with this. This sounds like a pain in the ass. So I'm going to have to do a setback. I'm going to use an keep me clean outdoor shower. No one minds. Thank you, Red. Thank you for the bit drop. Honey butter for a puppy. There. Are we almost friends? Sort of. Play tug of war. No! No, Dorito, you piece of shit! Oh, you are a piece of shit, Dorito. You almost spread that. You were contaminated. Oh my fucking gosh, guys. I'm trying not to make this flea a big, an epidemic. Is that right? A flea epidemic? Trying to make sure that doesn't happen. I've isolated the problem so far. Oh my freaking gosh, guys. How's Taffy doing outside? I'm sorry, Taffy. I'm so sorry. I know this is terrible, but it'd be worse if we brought Taffy inside, okay, guys? We're gonna give you a special outdoor house. So basically, this is gonna be called the, this is the whenever dogs need to be quarantined. We can either stick them in the front yard, or actually we can add them in a side yard. No, we'll do the front. This way, Dorito. Yeah, because I don't want because Dorito's gonna be contaminated. So we'll give them that. I'll give them a food dish as well. Their very own food dish. Wait, Dorito. Let's go ahead and fill that. Oh, my fucking lag, dude. Oh, Nacho would be a good name. Oh my fucking gosh. Gotta make sure we don't get any fleas. I don't want any more fleas in this house. Hey Ari, welcome back to the stream. How are you? Oh, Red, thank you for the pride flag. I really like that one. It's such a smooth animation. That one's awesome. Thank you, Red. I still need to build that Pride Lego set. Soon enough. I will be doing a Lego stream soon. Soon. Okay, guys? There's been a lot of stuff that's been going on, you know? So much. So much. I was realizing this. Like, guys. Because even now, like, I don't know. It's just crazy. My mom's boyfriend's doing much better, too. But he's so, like, alert. You know, he's, like, there. It's weird. It's good. It's a good weird. But it's just, like, they went for a walk together today. They've been cooking a lot. He's like, really into food right now, which is cool. But, like, he had, you know, he used to, like, work out and stuff. So it looks like he might be going back in that direction, which will be cool. But, like, damn. A lot of changes. So many things have changed. Absolutely, absolutely, Ari, yeah. Hoping you're feeling good then. Oh, that's annoying, John. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No, okay, no, I get that. Yeah. I was almost gonna say like it depends because like we had quite a few like bots issues too on here on Twitch, John, and it was about that number too actually. I'm not sure actually when did you join Twitch? Let me see. Oh, you joined in 2019. So this was last year, right? Fall. I think this was fall of last year. Is that right, Red? Summer, fall, around there. We had like hotspots. Yeah, it was quite annoying. They were all every day, every single day. It's a pain in the ass. But such is life. We dealt with it. Alright guys, I think this is going to be a good stopping point. Oh shit, did I make them preggers again? I didn't. We're wasting time. We're wasting precious time. Diego? Oh no, hang on. Lunita initiates it this time. I make them take their turns. Precious doggy time. No, Lunita. It's baby making time. You want to pop out 4 more puppies. 4 more Diego puppies. They thought they were done at 20. Fucking dogs, dude. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, Red? Thank you for the unis. Let me actually see what that looks like. It's crazy because every time you guys do that, I don't always like see the cup. I kind of have to always like check it after. Drid, how are you doing? What is what? All this? The dogs? We have like 24 dogs, 26 dogs, I think. Dude, can they? Oh! And that's where we save. Now we save. Yeah, absolutely, Ari. We're here for you. You're here for us. We're here for you. Absolutely. We're all human here. We need this. We need self-care days, and that's fine. You take as much as you need. Everyone's different. Everyone varies. You know. Yeah. I'm glad you're feeling good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Brett. Oh, anonymous. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the anonymous ghost, guys. Hype train. Oh, well, Drid, funny thing about that, we didn't crash yet. We haven't had any crashes, but we've had freezes. We just had a freeze tonight, actually, about 20 minutes into the stream, which isn't that bad. I saved, so we didn't lose much time. I lost maybe like 5 minutes or something like that. It wasn't bad at all, but yeah. Oh, man. Thank you guys so much for the bits. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I wonder what emote we're going to get. Does it tell me? Oh, wait. Level 1 emotes. Is there... Wait. Hype Pat. Oh, we don't have that one. So that's what we would get. Right? I think that's how that would go. Awesome. I think you're the conductor. It says awesome has used 346. Yeah, so I think you're conductor. Oh, there's 2 conductors. I'm seeing. It looks like you have 1, I think. I think that's how that works. From the looks of it. So you get the hype train conductor. Oh my fucking gosh. Holy shit. Thank you, awesome. Thank you for the party popper. I love that one because it's like a party popper thing. Oh, Ari, can you share that in Discord? Would you want to share that in Discord? I would actually really love to see that. That would actually be really cool. I feel like crocheting would be a really good like style for the type of artwork that you're gonna do because of what Minecraft is. I feel like his crocheting can look a little pixely, if you will. that's kind of how I guess it depends. I suppose. I guess that depends. Unless I'm thinking, I think it's crocheting. I think it is. I'm curious though. If you want to share with us though, I would love to see it. Aww. Thank you, awesome. Ooh. I want to see, Ari. I want to see what you've got. I want to look. Red, thank you for the party poppers. You got purpley ones. Purplies, level 4 armor. Oh. That's awesome though that you know how to do it though, Ari. Yeah, my sister and my uncle do a lot of crocheting or knitting. I think it's knitting. They do a lot of that stuff, you know. I don't know how to do any of it. Wait, RF. Oh, I'm sorry, John. Would you guys be able to do maybe well, you have a computer, right? Do you play games on it? What if you guys tried like playing on the computer, I guess, maybe? Do you do a lot of that stuff, like gaming online? Because that could be a way to kind of hang out with friends, too. Awesome, thank you for the bits, by the way. High time. Oh, you're fine, Red, you're fine. Hoping all is well. Yeah, I only watched season 1 of That Gamer Girl, to be honest with you. So, I haven't kept up since. Okay, sounds good, Ari, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. You're good, whatever. Okay, Big, I haven't done a whole lot of Sims challenges. Not too many. This one's a pretty good one. This one's pretty fun. I will say, well, so far, because I haven't done a whole lot of them, to be fair. And the ones that I've done, I mean, they weren't really official ones, I guess, because I do a mixture of my own rules, I suppose. But I would say our extreme rag searches that I did back in December 2020, that was a pretty impressionable experience. It left a pretty big, like, I remember it. It's a good memory, and it was pretty fun. We were on a large, I think it was a 60 or a 64 by 64 lot. And I started living in a tent. And I believe I was digging out of trash cans for a while. It's pretty fun. I really enjoyed that. In fact, that actually is on my second YouTube channel for where I put all my VODs. But I do have that up there. But I would probably say that's one of my favorite ones. This is pretty fun too, but I'm not really following any set of rules. I'm just simply doing, like, because it was suggested, like, might as well do 100 puppies, right? So I'm not sure how the 100 baby challenge works, so I'm not following, like, whatever that is like, unless I am accidentally. All I know is I'm gonna keep making the main parents. They're gonna keep I'm gonna keep having them earn lifetime happiness points. They're gonna then keep getting the youth potions for the doggies, and then we're gonna keep popping out more babies. So yeah. YouTube. I think I have a YouTube link in here. Here. Oh, you know what though? That's not even how you spell YouTube. This is my main YouTube, but you know what? I don't think I have a link to my VODs channel, which I actually should. I probably should put it out there. But here, I'm actually gonna go ahead. Here. I'll just give you a direct link to it. I really need to get better at making lists. I only have a few on here. In fact, it looks like I only have 4 playlists. My December challenge of 2020, Legacy 8th generation, Legacy 9th generation, and January Create a World. So I'm very behind, and I really need to, like, yeah, I really need to go fix that, because not looking too good there. How do I... That's not it. I guess I just share this. Here you guys go. Here ye go. Does that work? Hopefully. Go ahead and give that a swig. And there you go. That's where all the VODs are held. Oh, thank you guys so much for that hype train. Look at, oh, we got one. We got the hype pat. It's on a fish. We're patting a fish. Oh my gosh. Yeah, have at it, Ari. Go for it. Yeah. Actually, you know what I really want to do? Let me test something. Okay. I'm going to test something really quick. Really quick. Okay? Welcome back, Red Light. I was gonna say, welcome back, Red Light. Is everything good? We're gonna go to my build world. I'm gonna go to my build world really quickly, guys, because I want to test something, okay? Really quick. Does that have anything to do with dude and guy? This world's kind of taking a bit of time to load. Okay, good. You just never know. You never know these days. I'm gonna adopt a horse. I already have a cat. Alright, here's the idea. I think it goes under one of these. Oh, repair phone, which doesn't matter because I'm not going to save anyway what I'm about to do here. Adopt a pet from shelter. Yes. It's going to be a Heese. I'll adopt Traveler. I don't know what you look like, but you're mine. I was imagining this with a tan horse, but that's okay. I'll accept any. Where's the horse? Where's the Heese? There it is. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Now, we turn this off. Disable anatomy for selected sim. Now, give me the horse. Guys, check this out. Guys, I wanted to fuck around with this because it works on dogs. Oh my gosh, it works on fucking horses too. Holy shit, I'm a horse. Oh my gosh, guys, look at me go! I'm a horse! Yeah, I'm a fast fucking horse too. That's right. Ah, nay, nay, nay. Here I go. Can we go up terrain? Nope. Looks like I'm not a very smart horse. Oh, wait a minute. We can. Kind of. I'm a horse! This is pretty fucking awesome, dude. This is how you get around. Oh, game. Uh-oh. We got a little stuck for a minute. It's not a perfect mod, but this is pretty fucking awesome. Yeah, I agree, Red. It's not perfect, but it's working. Yeah, I'm a nay-nay. And I'm leveling up a skill, too. I'm a little nay-nay. Wait, is this the new one? This is the fancy one. Can horses go upstairs? I don't know if these ones can go upstairs. Ooh, controlling it is a little awkward. Oh, you can do this, little nay-nay. Come on. Come on. There we go. It gets stuck sometimes. I'm gonna go fix it. Oh no, it's scared of this thunder lightning. Come on, horsey. Come on. What a majestic little horsey. Oh, we live in the other house. I wonder if I can go down this little hole. Damn it, game. It gets me stuck sometimes. I don't know why. Can I go down this? Nope. Not really. Alright, guys. So, yes, I can be a horse. Turns out I can be a horse. Back to the main menu. We're not going to save. What? Oh my fucking gosh, John. At first, I was believing it. Nice one, dude. Nice one. And Nicole is, by the way, welcome back to the streamy stream. Yes, Minecraft. Yes, gamer girl. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what else made the mood go red there. I assume it was just the lightning, but it could have had other needs. That's alright. We didn't save, so. Dude, look at all our animals. I can't wait to keep, like, filling up all these, like, this stuff, the portraits. We have so many doggos. So many. And she's preggers for more. You heard it. I really should actually break away from this, guys. I'm going to break away for it tonight. This is going to have to be a good stopping point. So, she is pregnant. Again, we are at 24 puppies out of 100. So, here we go. It is going to get sad. Later on in the challenge, guys, it's going to get sad. We know the puppies are probably going to start passing away along the way. I don't think we're going to have all 100 at once. I think there's going to be a point, and there's going to be a point to where the amount of time that passes. Because the second the puppies are had, I usually have Lunita and Diego go make some doggy action, and they make more puppies, right? So, you know what I mean? Given that a couple day or two, 1 to 3 sim days in between, having puppies. You know what I mean? Like, eventually there's only so many puppies that we're going to actually max out at. And I don't know what that max is. It could be 30, could be 40. But basically, that's what we're looking at. Now, before I head off for tonight, I mean, it's getting late already because, I mean, considering I have to get up soon. But I really wanted to do something tonight, and it was going to be Lego Rock Raiders. So I'm going to go to this. We're going to go to just chatting. Whoops. Excuse me. Chatting. And we'll switch this to Lego Rock Raiders. Yeah, I was going to say from 1999, but that's okay. Alrighty. I don't think this game even has a thingy. I open it this way, right? Oh, fuck. Do I really have to do full screen again? Damn it. Where's my iPad? Alright, I'll be right back. I forgot. Let me go ahead and pull up my stream. Twitch. So ready to start all over again. Do 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 do. Whoops. There we go. Okay. I have chat open. We're good. Where do I put you guys? I'll put you to my... I don't want to look to my left, though. Guess you'll just be right here. It's just gonna... It's gonna be awkward. Oh. Wait a minute. Is it working? It is working. Oh, you guys can see it, is what it is. Yeah. So you guys should be able to see it. Okay, perfect. So you guys can at least see this really old game. Let me fix this, though. Perfect. Now it's good. Really awesome? Oh my gosh. I'm excited to show you this. Wait a minute. You have a new emote. Thank you, awesome. And congratulations on your bid emote, your cheer emote thingy. Look, it's a little blue thing. That's cute. I like it. Yeah, a puppy legacy would be pretty fun, Ari, actually. That wouldn't be bad. I think the most, in terms of, like, pet legacies I've done, Ari, was, like, I think 3 generations of cats. 3 or 4, roughly. Maybe, I think it was, like, 3 or 4. It was, like, 3 or 4. I quit doing that because I had a hard time finding mates for the animals, but I suppose you could just start adopting them and going from there. But anyways, it was hard to balance in between like that and my actual legacy, because that was already hard enough at the time for me to find out and make sure I could, have somebody for, my actual legacy. So that's why I haven't really done much of that. But I wouldn't mind trying an actual focused playthrough for an animal legacy. Square dancing, that's good. Oh, hell yeah, Gamer Girl. Wait, how come you ordered a disc of that one? How come you didn't buy it digitally? I think that one you can, right? You should be able to, can't you? Either way, congrats. I thought that was a digital one. Alrighty. Unfortunately. Does that count? We'll just say we're on save 1.
Hello, Rock Raider Cadet. Okay, Rock Raider.
Let me see if I can... Okay. Alright, let me just kind of...
As you can see, this Rock Raider can run across the power.
I'm going to try to see if this matters, if I have to really complete all these again.
This Rock Raider can't move as fast.
Yep, we did all this.
Oh dear. This Rock Raider is having lots of trouble climbing over all that rubble.
A lot of rubble. I'm going to miss using chat on my actual computer, or my main computer. Sucks when I have to use my tablet, to be honest.
If your fears are let first, Move the mouse. Well done. The green flame shows which Rock Raider you have selected. The next time you click the mouse, well done, your Rock Raider is on his way. Let's try moving your Rock Raiders. Now click on the ground. Although you can't see him yet, the Rock Raider that you selected is moving.
I'm just doing this really quickly just so I can see if I have to complete these. Because we already did some of these. 3 of them. He's going to pick up that little thing. Oh, no he's not. Never mind.
Your Rock Raiders are very clever. If he stops walking near an energy crystal, he will automatically pick it up and carry it away to the tool store. All you have to do is move him near to the energy crystal. Well done. Now watch him walk over, pick it up, and take it away.
Aww. Cute little pixelated faces that we can't really see.
Congratulations. You finished the first training mission on moving.
Alright, does that matter now? So, does it save automatically, or how does that work? Okay. I'm not sure exactly how that went yesterday then. Or 2 days ago, sorry.
Rock types and drilling.
Yeah, let's just go through these again quickly.
Welcome back, Cadet.
That's what we're gonna have to do.
This training mission
This game is from 1999, by the way.
and how to drill them.
We've done this already, so I just want to skim through it
The
all.
drilling menu on the right of the screen. That's it. Now you have told a Rock Raider to
Oh, it's
drill
so weird. Because the game is in like 600 by like 400 or something like that. I don't remember what it is exactly. But either way, it's all like weird because my mouse is like super fast. It's like super sensitive because how small, you know. It's all weird. I don't like it.
Well, click on the wall. Now click on the flashing. A Rock Raider will go and drill the wall. During
Excellent,
proper
excellent.
missions, you don't have to wait until one wall has finished being drilled before you can drill others. You can click on lots of walls and your Rock Raiders will drill them in turn.
1999. Man. It's a
Good
cute little
informed
Lego
Raider.
game.
As you can see, the drill wall. In later training missions, you will learn how to use dynamite to blast away hard. Well done, Cadet.
Perfect.
You've
So, we finished this
building
one.
Rock Raider HQ.
This is where we were left off.
Hello,
Which,
Cadet.
well, after this
Today
one.
we'll be looking at that. This training mission will teach. Let's
Damn
first
it.
Click on the flashing. Your first Rock Raider is you can use your Rock Raider team to you need to build a power path before you can place any. Now click on the flashing build power path. When a Rock Raider drills, click on the wall.
Sorry to anyone that hasn't
Click
seen
the
this yet,
flashing
because
drill
I'm just
wall
kind of
icon.
skimming through it all.
One of your Rock Raiders will go and drill the wall.
I just want to get this done so we can actually play again.
Well, if the rubble gets
Awesome. Do you remember this game at all?
they will automatically collect shovels from the tool store and clear the rubble out of the way. The rest of the ore will be taken.
I played this in like the mid 2000s. Like 2005 or 6 is probably when I got to play it. I remember it a little bit, vaguely. I have to wait. Okay. Oh my gosh, I have so many. Do we just wait for them to finish doing it all? I wish I could, like, it sucks. I didn't have the saving thing. I didn't realize it wasn't, like, saving.
Now we can continue to upgrade a building. Now you have a level 1 tool store. You now click on the flashing you need to place the teleport pad next. When you construct a building, your Rock Raider will click. It takes 8 Now click on the flash. One of your Rock Raiders will go and drill the wall.
I might struggle. I know I'm skimming through this right now. I actually might struggle during main gameplay. I want to move. I want to watch what they're doing. I want to watch because they did the little like construction stuff. I want you guys to see that. Oh my gosh, awesome. That's so weird to think about. I mean, it's not like it's a huge difference for me. I mean, I was 96, so I mean, it's not that far, but it's just weird, you know. Wow. Yeah. Getting old, guys.
The rock
We're getting
raiders can now
old.
collect enough ore to construct
Well, some of us.
teleport pad.
But look at that. Look at the little flashing lights on it. Isn't it cute? My mouse thingy has a light on it, which I think is cool. Look at him. Oh, he just walked in the lava like a fucking idiot. Cool. That happened 2 nights ago. Oh, this guy, is he gonna do it too? Oh, cool, he didn't. Wow. That was some pretty impressive pathing right there. Walking through the lava. Jeez. I feel that awesome. I feel that. It's good though. It's good. It's better than to having like that negative mindset of being like, "Oh, I'm all old and stuff," you know? Because like if you have like a nice, you know what I mean? Like if you think if you view yourself that way, you know, you'll be more vibrant and not as all like depressing and be like, "Oh, I'm all old," you know? Unfortunately, my uncle's a little bit more like that. So. Yeah. That's fair, awesome. Or Ari, sorry. That's fair. Exactly awesome. Exactly. And it all starts with, I guess how you mentally, your own mental self-talk. If you keep saying like, "Oh, I'm old," or it's like, "Oh," all this stuff, you know, you're gonna feel that way. It's just gonna be more around like that, you know? Oh, see, he's gonna walk through the lava, isn't he? Let me see. Oh, wait. He made it. So low poly. This game doesn't even have an options screen. Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh, he's gonna do it too. Oh my gosh, you guys are fucking stupid. He had to go around the guy taking a... Oh my gosh.
Once your rock raiders have cleared the rubble and collected the ore, you will have enough left to upgrade the...
He took the lava way to get around his other fellow Lego guy taking a break. He goes around him through the lava. That almost killed him. Jeez. I need to take a new selfie myself, Fred. I'll get there. I really need to work on that, though. It can be hard, though, taking photos, I feel like. To find one that I like, too. So I understand. I think I'm getting it. There'll be rock monsters, too. We gotta see all that, guys.
After clearing the rubble, your rock raiders will uncover enough ore to finish constructing the power station.
Look at this. I just love the little details in this game like this. The construction. I like it. It's very cute. Very well done for the time. We need 2 energy crystals. And then it says we need 2 out of 12 ores. Yeah, it's small on Discord, but I think it looks nice. I didn't get to see it, you know, I could try to click on your profile and see if it shows it a little bigger, maybe. But yeah, I think it looks good. Oh, we need more ores. I'm actually curious, though. What happens if a Lego guy dies during, you know, a training mission? Like, what do you do? Can I spawn more in? Yeah. Cool.
You notice how the power path has begun to glow? This means that the power from the power station is moving through the power paths. Any buildings next to the power paths will now be powered. Let's wait for your rock raiders to collect some more ore before we continue.
Oh, okay.
Now you
Perfect.
need to upgrade your power. Click on the flashing upgrade. Now that you have a level 1 power station, you can construct a support station, upgrade station, or... Well done.
Cool, we
Cadet.
got it.
You've shown a good...
That's where we left off. And just to make sure, when I click to go back to the main menu, load a saved game, we're on number 1. And there it all is. So this is where we left off.
Rock Raider vehicle.
We probably should go through all the tutorial stuff, just so we know what we're doing. And this will be the main mission.
Selenite.
Click on a cavern to select a mission. Let's start here.
Welcome back, Cadet. The Academy feels that you are displaying real promise. So it's time to let you loose on some of the Rock Raider vehicles.
Ooh. Okay.
In this training mission, you will learn about moving over land, water, and lava.
Land, water, and lava, guys. Ooh.
We will begin with an overview of the base that we'll use in today's mission. Our Rock Raider HQ contains a level 1 tool store, a level 1 teleport pad, a level 1 power station, a level 1 support station, the docks, a super teleport, and some Rock Raiders. This vehicle is a small transport truck. It's very useful at the start of missions, as it can be used to carry raw materials from a drilling site back to Rock Raiders HQ across quite rough terrain. In order to use a small transport truck, we must train a Rock Raider as a driver. Let's do that now.
Oh, you have to train them.
First, select a Rock Raider by now click on the flashing training menu icon.
Oh.
Now click on the flashing train driver icon. Your Rock Raider will now go to the support station and train as a...
Oh my fucking gosh, look at that. I think I remember this. Just that
Now
detail.
we want our driver to get into the small transport truck to drive. Good! Now click on the flashing get driver icon. This tells your driver that he is needed and he'll now go and great. Now we have a driver. Now click on the ground near the arrow, and a small transport truck isn't the only vehicle that a driver can use.
That's cool. Alright.
When a Rock Raider has been trained as a driver, he can drive any of the land-based vehicles. Now let's find out about the Rapid Rider down at the dock. Okay, Cadet, this is the Rapid Rider. It can't carry much cargo, but it is an excellent reconnaissance craft. We need to train a Rock Raider as a sailor before we can take her out. First, select a Rock Raider. Now click on the flashing train. Now click on the flashing trainer sailor. Rock Raider.
I probably won't use a sailor one if I don't have to.
Train as a sailor.
Huh. Then we must click on the vehicle, right?
Now we want our sailor.
Yep.
Good. Now click on the flashing get driver icon. This tells us sailor great. Let's see if we can make it. Well done, Rock Raider.
Yeah. This looks Huh.
Now you have your sailor. This is the Tunnel Scout.
Oh,
It's
cool.
ideal for more advanced first, select a Rock Raider. Now click on the flashing. Now click on the flashing. Your Rock Raider will now go to the teleport pad to train as a pilot.
Cool.
Now we want you to prepare. Good. Now click on the flashing get driver icon. This tells your pilot that
It really has.
go and prepare the tunnel.
It seriously has come a long way.
That's great stuff. Why don't we put you through? Watch as your tunnel scout flies swiftly across the lava.
This one looks like it's the best one. I'd say car and helicopter. The boat one I don't see using, really. Game?
Congratulations,
Okay.
Cadet. Now you know some more advanced ways of getting about. Well done.
Pretty basic. Not too bad.
Using explosives.
Oh, using explosives. That sounds about right.
Hello again, Cadet. This mission requires a
Ooh,
delicate hand because
blue would be
today we're
fun.
going to learn about dynamite.
What kind of a blue?
We use dynamite as an alternative. In this training mission, you will learn how to use dynamite. You need a level 2 tool store to train rock raiders as explosives experts. When your rock raider has collected enough ore, you can upgrade the tool store.
Can I just like, I wish I had free camera controls.
Now click on the flashing of the tool store.
It's good though. It's a good tutorial. I just want it to feel more free. That's all. I just want to feel more free. 5 more. All right. We're on our way, guys. We're on our way. He's a good little rock raider. It's kind of cute, though. Their little claw hands. I like them. They're just all... they're like little Lego people. Oh, I like that, Awesome. That sounds good. Okay, sounds like a plan, Gamer Girl. Sounds like a plan.
Now you have 5. Click on the flash now that you have a look to tell a rock raider to use. Your rock raider will go to the
oh.
explosives expert.
We just have to level up for dynamite.
Collect dynamite from the tool store and use it on the wall.
And then he gets trained.
Dynamite can be very dangerous and can damage buildings and vehicles, so be careful where you use it.
Oh, okay. This is interesting. So obviously not right next to a building. So I bet you, will that damage the road then? Run. Run, little leggy character, run. It didn't damage the road.
Well done. You know how to train explosive experts and how to use dynamite safely. Congratulations,
Cool.
Cadet.
We're good at what we do.
Constructing advanced building.
I guess we should continue going, right? We probably should learn how this all works so we can be a pro at this game.
Welcome, Cadet. This training mission will teach you how to build a more advanced rock raider building. Okay, Cadet. This training mission will teach you more about base building and show you how to construct a more advanced building.
Okay.
Here's the base that you built before. It has a level 1 tool store, a level 1 teleport pad, and a level 1 power station. With these in place, you can construct the next building, the support station. First, you will need to tell your... Now, click on that. One of your rock raiders will go and drill the wall.
I don't like how we have to sit here and wait. I like to just be able to move my camera freely. Just like looking around, you know? It's not that bad.
When enough energy crystals and ore have been collected, you can start to construct a support station.
Okay. Look at all our people. I wish we could spawn more in too. I wonder what determines the limit of like rock raiders. Because I know in like a lot of games that are like this, you know, usually you just build more houses and stuff, like in Age of Empires. Oh, that sucks, Red. That sucks. Wait, you brush your teeth while showering? I slouch, dude. Why? I just do. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone else do that? I don't. No, I use a sink. But I suppose it could be more efficient the way you're doing it. You're already showering, you know. No, yeah, no, I use a sink. Yep, I sure do. too awesome. That's a really good point. I could see it being less messy. No, Red. No.
Click on the flashing
If anything, in the good ways.
icon. Click on the flashing support station icon. Click on the ground near the arrow. Your rock raiders will carry over the
Ooh,
materials needed
look at 'em all
to
going.
construct the support station.
Wow. We need all... They are like ants. Holy shit, there's so many of them. It totally gave us more. I like them. They're little leggy characters. Hey, Allie, welcome back.
The power paths have lost their blue glow and your teleport pad and support station are flashing no power signals. This means that you have used the energy crystals that were powering the building. You must find some more. Now click on the flashing. A rock raider will go and drill the wall.
And now we just wait.
Well done. You've found 6 energy crystals. That's enough to power your building and construct another. To construct the most advanced buildings, you need to upgrade the support station.
Can we go do that, or do I have to sit here and wait for them to grab everything? Tutorials have gotten better too nowadays. I guess it makes sense. You do have to wait for them because we need those resources back at base before we can use them. So I mean that does make sense. I just wish I had free camera movements. Wish I could at least do that. Hi, Madeline. I hope you're doing happy spring. Looks like the snowball's melting, everybody. I guess I have to get rid of Mr. Snowball until the end of this year. He'll make another appearance in what, December? Oh, oxygen. We have to consider those things too. How are you, Madeline?
Click on the support station. Now click on the up. Now that you have a level 1 support station, you can construct a super teleport or mining laser. You don't have enough power path. Now click on the flash. Your rock raiders will carry over the ore needed to build the power path.
Yay. I feel like I'm going to be bad at this game. I'm not the best with these kinds of games, you know? He just threw it. That was actually kind of cool. I like it. Just all the animations and stuff. I just feel like it's pretty good for its time. Oh, Red, thank you for all the bits. Thank you, Red. Ooh. Sounds like it's good busy stuff. That's good. That's good. Glad you're hanging in there. That's important. Greta Van Fleet, is that right? Oh, hang on, I got hair in my mouth. That sounds exciting. I've never been to a concert. Will this be your first concert? I assume probably not, huh?
Your rock raiders will carry the materials needed to the building site.
How many do we need here? 20 ore. Holy F. Can I just spawn more people?
The super teleport is much larger than the teleport pad and it lets you transport the biggest vehicles such as the loader dozer and the granite grinder.
That's cool. Dude, I wish there were more LEGO games. It's so exciting when you see vehicles that you recognize from the real world. Like in LEGO Worlds I was showing you guys, but in this game, I'm not going to know anything from it. This was before my time. Right before it. He does, Gamer Girl, but he's very informative. It's good stuff, you know? Oh, wow. That's awesome, Madeline. Sounds exciting. Cool. Well, I hope you have a great time with it. And stay safe and stuff. I've never been to a concert. I almost went to one. Almost. Then I didn't. Almost there. 3 more. 7, 18. Okay. 19. Oh fuck, he's bogged. That fucking Lego guy's bogged. Good, at least somebody else is doing it. 20. Gucci. Oh, they want food. Look at their eating sandwiches. I loved that. I loved that they do that.
The other building that requires a level 1 support station is the mining.
They're eating.
Let's construct it now.
I wish it showed us them doing that. Like, I wish it told them, like, oh, sometimes your rock raiders they get hungry and they have to eat. And I wish it would say, like, oh, and this also helps heal them. Like, I don't know if that's actually what it does. But it'd be nice if they told us.
You can place the mining. Your rock raider will collect ore and energy crystals from the tool store. You don't have enough, so you need to tell a rock raider to drill another wall. This seems to be the last one. Now click on the one of your rock raiders will drill the wall, and then you'll see if you have enough to finish constructing the mining.
We're getting there. Fuck yeah, Gamer Girl, that's awesome. Cool, we got some stiff. Cool. That's awesome, Madeline. Oh, you fucking idiots, dude. Walking through the lava. That's really cool, Red. She's awesome. I've heard of Bowling for Soup, I feel like. I've heard of them. Oh my gosh. How do you heal your characters?
Good. That should be more than enough to finish the mining laser. Let's wait and watch your rock raiders carry the ore and energy crystals over.
We just need 2 more. We just sit here and wait. I'm so in the mood for Apex, but it's 1 a.m. I might squeeze a game in. I'm gonna squeeze a game in for sure. I'm gonna try to see how dog doo-doo I can play on stream again. I've been playing great today. I've made some pretty sick plays, guys. But you know what? Maybe I should play more on stream. Because then it gets me better at it. I can be better at streaming and playing, right? Maybe it's a skill. Maybe.
Well done, Cadet. You've now finished all of the building training.
Wow. Okay.
Excellent work, Cadet.
Okay, guys.
With vehicle.
Drilling with vehicles, and I bet you the last one's probably fighting, right?
Welcome back, Cadet. Are you ready for your next mission? To begin by clicking now, click on now your rock raider will go and drill the wall.
Yeah,
Do you know
yeah.
the shortcut? By selecting your rock raider first and then clicking directly on the wall, you didn't have to click the drill wall icon.
I like that.
The next wall is all. Now click on the flashing get driver. This sends a message from Rock Raider HQ for a driver to get into this vehicle. Because there are no drivers here, your Rock Raider automatically goes to be trained at the support station.
Oh, he's really struggling with that pathing, eh? Hey, 1999 pathing. Not too bad. They're doing good. You know, they did the best they could. I wonder how long it had taken them to make a game like this. And I wonder how long it would take to make a game like this now.
Once he has been trained, now click on the once again by clicking on the small digger first and then clicking directly on the wall. You did not have to click the drill wall icon.
I like that. I like that shortcut a lot.
Notice that it didn't take as long as it did before. This is because course, a small digger is better at drilling than a rock raider.
Fuck yeah, it's faster.
Next, we will use
Dude.
the granite. Now click on the flashing, select the granite grinder. Now click on the
Oh, guys.
click on the granite grinder to select it.
Oh, look at these vehicles, though, guys. We're gonna drill these walls.
Now click on the granite grinder makes much work of
Fuck yeah.
wall, and you should have noticed that it took even less time than the small digger. Look what you found. It's the Chrome Crusher.
Oh, what?
Now click on the flashing. Select the
This
chrome.
thing?
Now click on the flashing. Once our rock raider has taken control, we'll be ready to drill that final cave wall. Click on the Chrome Crusher. Now click on the drill. Although the Chrome Crusher is slow to move about, it is a very powerful drilling machine and easily drills even the toughest rock.
Cool.
Congratulations.
That was very easy but fun. Oh, guys, here we go. Defending Rock Raiders HQ. This is the one. So now we get to see rock people.
Rock Raider. This training mission will teach you how to defend Rock Raider HQ. A Rock Raider can only defend Rock Raider HQ if he is carrying a pusher beam, laser beam, or freezer beam.
Okay.
Let's make him get a pusher beam. Click on the Rock Raider to select him.
Okay.
Click on the flashing, go to tool menu. Now click on the flashing pusher beam. Your Rock Raider will go to the
I wonder what the
tool
difference
bar
between all the
and
guns
pusher
are.
beam. He will be able to use it to defend Rock Raider HQ. Well done. Now click on the ground near the arrow. During the mission, your Rock Raider will collect energy.
He's so fucking fast, dude. Can I get more people? He needs help. Oh my fucking gosh, dude. My chat wasn't moving this whole time. I thought you guys were just being quiet. Oh my F, this is so annoying. I'm sorry, guys. That was my bad. Shit. Cool. Crewberry, hi. Let's see. That's true, though, Austin. That's true. Because we'd have to remake all the assets again, of course, you know. But I don't think it. I mean, you know, it'd be fun though. Madeline, enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry. Hopefully, you're still there to hear my good nights. But you know, let's see. Aww. Thank you, Madeline. You're lovely people too. You're part of it. I hope you have a great time at the concerts. You know, so whenever I see you, hopefully sooner than later, you know, have a good time. Okay. Stay safe, stay healthy out there, and yeah, have a good time. Have a safe travel. Okay. Take care, Madeline. Ooh, guys. That's right. The monsters that live in the underground caverns, they eat the energy crystals. It's their food. Look at... Look. It's a rock monster. He ate it.
If there are no energy crystals lying around, the rock monster will move towards your base and try to get to the energy crystals that are powering your building.
Oh no, he's getting close. Let me do something. Oh, he's really slow on the roads. That's right. Yeah. They're letting him fight first.
A rock monster will smash a building to get to the energy crystals inside.
Uh-oh. Well, turns out that was a bit much for the game, huh? It crashed. Time to relaunch it and hope for the best. Alright, let's try this again. Now, if I click start, it probably will be empty, right? But if we go back to load a saved file, it was number 1. Oh, cool. So nothing saved? Excellent. You know what we do now? We're not going to do any of the starting stuff. Now, we're going to just play the game.
The transporter aboard the LMS Explorer has been slightly damaged due to low power and is not working properly. A team of rock raiders has been teleported into the wrong cavern, and they need to find their way back to the tool store. Drill through the cavern walls, and once you've found it, start our mining operation by collecting 5 energy crystals.
Can you guys see this? I'm not sure what caused the crash or if this is something I have to be concerned with in the future. You guys unfortunately can't see this. So, this might be a good stopping point for this game. Oh, here we go. It's not looking good. Fixed it. Alrighty. Oh, cool. I finally have camera controls. What the hell is this? Oh, are they rats? Aw. They interact with the people. I think they're spiders. Yeah, so the camera controls kind of suck. Oh! Can I do that? I can't do that. Oh, these are, like, not good at all. These are definitely about what 1999 controls would be like. It's pretty bad, actually. It's pretty fucking bad. It's not like Sims 3 controls. Oh my fucking gosh. Okay, we'll go with that. What do I do with these guys? Let's drill a wall. Where do I go? Which way am I going? I'm stuck. I think I'm supposed to go this way. So let's just, because I don't see anything else. So let's just go this way. Oh, over here maybe? Let's just start drilling holes. Look at them all.
Rock Raider. Loose rock.
I think we just keep doing this. Yeah, we might as well finish that one. Oh, thank you, John. Am I supposed to just keep going? Is there no hints? Do I just keep going and hoping? Dude, there's all these freaking spiders. Come on. Dirt. They tell you. It's cool.
Well done.
Yay!
Now collect 5 energy crystals.
We got same amount of people. Can I call more people in? Oh, I can! Is there a limit?
Teleport Rock Raider to planet. You need 4 more energy crystals.
Yeah, guys, look at all the leggies I have. Look at all the leggies. Oh, they have little hunger meters. Look at. See the white squares? Those are sandwich squares. Look at all the little rock raiders I have.
A landslide has occurred.
Oh my gosh, you're right, John. Let me correct myself. This is pretty cool. I like my team of rock. Oh man, I hit my limit. Yeah, the camera controls really kind of suck. This is cute though. I like this game. We gotta find some more energy crystals. 3 more, and then this will be a good stopping point. I'm not sure how well this is gonna go. Uh-oh.
An energy crystal has been found.
Solid rock.
That's cool. I remember these. I remember the sound effects and the word, you know, them talking. Look at all the ores we're finding. This guy almost died. They both almost died from that that avalanche thingy. Yeah, it's a cute game. It's really cute. I remember playing it a while back. I wish it didn't crash because it seemed like it was saving our progress and then it didn't. I have no idea. I don't know if there's a way to save. I mean, it could just be human error here. Advanced options. Wall detail. What's low? It's getting a little lag over here. I don't see it changing anything. I didn't really see a difference, personally.
Another energy crystal stored. You're more than halfway there.
Yay! I want more energy crystals. So give me one of the leggy people and go here. Oh, the guy that's almost dead. Yeah, we'll go with him. I thought the rocks were spiders for a minute. They're not.
A landslide has occurred.
A landslide. I wish I would be aware of how to prevent the landslides or be prepared for them. We never really went over training on that, I don't think. I don't think they covered
Rock
that.
Raider.
We just gotta keep digging. No, keep digging.
Rubble.
Oh, we have to get rid of the rubble, I guess. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Rubble.
They keep saying the rubble. That is kind of annoying. But
Landslide has occurred. Go to.
whoa, did we get one? Nope. Alright, let's go find somebody else. This guy. Go over here. Oh, actually dig this one. We just need to find 2 more energy crystals. Yeah. I miss Lego games. Hey, Awesome, did you ever play I don't know, there's cute little details, like getting tripped over with the spiders, them eating. There's a lot of cute stuff. Them doing like their what are those things again? Jumping jacks to get trained for driving and stuff, because that's how you train how to drive a car, you know? Or a vehicle, or drill, to even, rather. But Awesome, have you played Lego Worlds before?
A landslide has occurred.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Energy crystal has been found.
that's good, Red. Yay, we found one. It's good, though.
Only one more energy crystal to go now.
Yay. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess we found it, guys. I guess we won. So that...
Well
So that's how that works. So what do we do now? Oh, 6 minutes. We got an 82%. Oh! Save game. I see now. Oh, so that's how this works. So now it's saved. Okay, okay, cool.
Light,
It was just kind of confusing with the training stuff, but now we know.
the path to power.
Cool. So this would be a good stopping point, guys, but we'll come back to this. It's a cute game, but it's really tiny, too. I'll tell you guys what I have to play it in. It's played in 640 by 480, and I really, really wish I could do it in windowed mode, but I can't. It's a cute game for the time period, too. Here, let me show you Lego Worlds really quick. Yeah, Lego Worlds I think had a lot of potential. And I was talking about this like 2 nights ago, and I was really, it's really disappointing. It's very sad that it never ended up going. It never really went anywhere. It didn't go anywhere really. So think of Minecraft, but Lego. This is literally Lego Minecraft. You had like all the Lego, well, I wouldn't say all, but you had a lot of Lego blocks, like individual Lego bricks that you could choose and pick whatever one you want, and you could construct your own houses or buildings or builds, and then you could save those builds. It was really cool. It's a really cool game. It's just unfortunate. They never really had like true multiplayer, at least back when I first got the game. I don't know if they ever ended up adding it, but yeah, I think it's just basically they really dropped the ball on this one. But here, I'll show you guys this one really quick. But see, I'm getting a notification right down here. It says invite anyone to play with a link from your friends list. So it's showing that there's a remote play feature. So I'm not sure if that's the extent of the multiplayer, but I really do wish that it could have. I really wish it could have been treated like an actual Minecraft game, a game of games, but Lego. Because then people could have made whatever they wanted and made their own custom Lego servers. That would have been so cool. I actually have no idea how long the day is going to be. I know it's a training day, so I'm actually not too sure. I'm kind of having a mental expectation of like 4 to 5 hours. Okay. Yeah, I probably won't be on my phone. There we go, on the 19th. See? That's when we were last on. All right, let me show you. There's not much really to save, but I'll show you what we were doing. Let's go to, I don't know, Monster Town? Sure. Oh, from the Steam store? Oh, fuck off. Okay. Got it. See, I don't understand how any of this works. This is also confusing. Create a custom world. There we go. We'll do like, we'll do a tiny world because it sounds cute. Biomes. Look at this. We'll make a small 50 by 50. And we'll make it a, this is cool. Ooh, Wicked Wasteland. Maybe? Can I regenerate another one? Should we do a Wicked Wasteland? What do you guys want to do, actually? What do you guys want to see? What kind of biome would you want to see? Ooh. It's like a space game, but Lego. Junkyard Jungle, I've been there. Winter Wonderland, Curious Canyon, Fearsome Frontier, Watchful Forest, or Wilderness, Merry Meadows, Falling Forest. Oh my gosh, we gotta do the Falling Forest. Alright. Let's go. I think we're going. It really does. It just sucks awesome. It really sucks. I got it as soon as it came out. But I just really wish it worked out. I think it could have been such a cool game and it could have been turned into so many, they could have done so much with it, you know? Even the clouds are made of Lego. So this is the smallest world size that we can build. But look at this. So like we've come a long way now, huh? From the other game to this. And now here's first person. But look at the detail of the bricks. Look at, like, you can see the because I like the way the textured look of plastic. And the shininess. And this hurts you. Oh, it actually is hurting me. See? Exactly! That's what I was saying! And that's what was really frustrating to me, because I don't get it. You know how LEGO releases new themes all the fucking time? Like, every year, like, pretty much every year, right? They always have new themes here and there. Or they add to those themes. And this is another, like, there's some, let me just go over everything that we pretty much talked about. Basically, how cool would it have been if you could, like, what if you purchased a Lego set in real life and you got a special code with that Lego set and you would scan that code or put that code in game and then boom, now you can play with that Lego set that you have in real life but in game now. Like now you're able to have it or build it or something like that. I don't know. Just something. Or maybe you just get the instructions or something. I don't know. I'm not sure how all the details. There's plenty of ways you could do something like that, but check this out. We have a drill. Let me show you this part. I gotta remember how to use it. Dig. Alright. Ready? Whoops. Oh my fucking gosh. Oh no. No, my car. I don't think I've ever seen it do that before. But look at the water. It's even made of Lego. How do I swim underwater? I found out. It's all Lego. Like, how cool is that? I think it's like well made. It looks good. I really wish they just took advantage of this. So many ways they could have made money off of it too. And I know money doesn't have to be the main focus of them too, because they don't seem like that kind of company. But like obviously they need to make money too. But I think they easily could have done something with this. And making it multiplayer and where players can play with everybody around the world on servers. It's just, I don't know, man. It's sad. It's a missed opportunity, that's for sure. But let me show you which you can do with spawning stuff in. I couldn't figure out how to build again.
Some enemies can only be
Oh.
defeated by using special weapons.
Oh, that must be
Look
that
out
guy.
for different colored
Fuck.
hearts for clues.
I don't want to fight that guy. Fuck that. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, that would be yeah, that'd be cool. Here. Let's grab this tool out. Look at this. Let's just spawn a car in. What's really cool is like some of these cars are from real Lego sets. Like what's one like I think there might be one that I have here. I have this. This was like a cheap cut cheap set. Actually, do I have this one? No, you know what? I don't have this one. But whoops. You can drive them around. This one, I have this one. I loved this little car. Alright. A little smart car. Oh, that's what my character looks like, I guess. You know? But you want to see it? Here. Let me go grab it. Hang on. It's really cool because this set is from 2010, I think. It's an old one. But here it is. So, there's the in-game car, and this is the real one. But, like, you can see because, like, the bumper, the way it is, like, that's a difference. Because in the Lego movie, when that came out, they released another version of this that was newer looking with a smoother bumper. But this is the car. It doesn't have the red taillight though at the top here though, but I believe the new Lego Movie one does. But I like it. It's cute. I love it. That was exciting to me though. Like I thought it was so cool. Like a set that I've had or played with in real life is in game. It was such a cool experience. So I remember I was just excited again on stream for it because I couldn't remember. Like I don't know. It was cool. Really fun. Oh, who's that? Oh, Oregon Baseball. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the community officially. How are you? Have you played this Lego game before? This car I cannot show you. I do have it though. It's in a box, still new. I have a couple of them actually. They're in my ceiling area. But yeah, this is like the pizza van. Look at him. He waves and laughs when you press that. But see, the lights will go on, tail lights and stuff, and then you can zoom all the way in, and boom. Oh. A Lego skeleton. What do I do? How do I... Oh no! They're poor little Lego. Look at his pick face, dude. I love the skeletons in this. I love Lego skeletons. That's okay, that's okay. Yeah, the game kind of died, so it's really nothing now at this point. Nothing but a missed opportunity and sad, broken dreams of what it could have been. Thank you. I grew it myself. I've been blessed. But thank you. Let's spawn in another car. I've seen this car. I don't think I have this car, but I've seen this car from a Lego set before. Camper van, I've seen that one too. I think that came with like a parking garage set. What else do we have here? Crook's truck. Do I have this one? Maybe. No, a different one. It's cool. But how about this? I got an idea. Let's move the car. Whoops. I love this, dude. It'd be so cool to play with like people and if it actually became a thing. Check out this though. Brick builds, guys. Look at this. What if we wanted to build like a real Lego set? A real one. Last time I showed the town hall. How about the brick bank? Check this out, guys. I'll build it right here. Look at this. This is a real Lego set that you were able to purchase. I believe it's discontinued now, but it is a creator Lego set. So it's one of the modular series. Can I put this thing away? How do I do that? There we go, I got it. But yeah, look at this, guys. Yeah, that would have been cool. Awesome. Whoops. And you just open it. See, I would be probably more wowed by this one if I like knew that if I had these sets, but I don't have these ones. These ones are cool. I just never bought these ones. They're also expensive. These Lego sets cost quite a bit whenever you get the modular series. Oh, nice! I think I have it on my phone, Allie. Yeah, I think that's so cool. Oh wait, I want to see him fall again. I just remembered the falling animation. Can I do that? I like the little skeletons. They're cute. Look at him. He's making skeleton noises. I can change my character though. How do I do that again? I don't remember how to do that. I don't really remember the controls of this game. Whoops. Game wheel. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, this is it. This is it then. This is what it was. So, customizer. They all have a different way that they stand. Like, these are real Lego characters that you can get in real life. And that's what's really cool. So start with a base, maybe. How about a bunny? Bunny suit girl, bunny suit guy, diner waitress. Oh, I don't know who she is, but she looks cool. Police officer. It's cool. I just think it sucks because they had a lot of the idea was there. It was there, but it just poorly executed, I would say. They just didn't they did a great job with all the ideas, like having your character design and being able to build anything in the game, placing pre-built builds, driving around in the world, but it just wasn't done. They didn't get everything right. You know, if they had I think if they did online, like fully online multiplayer support, and you know, and then if they made it to where you could add mods to the game, so this way then people could run their own Lego Worlds servers and worlds to play on with other people with their own mods installed. So perhaps, like for example, imagine Sims, right? But Lego. What if like your characters, you were playing first person, and you have to like feed your Lego guy, you had to go buy stuff, and you could build your house and have a pet. Like people could do that. People could mod the game and add those features. Like I think if the game added mod support and if it was multiplayer like that, I think this game could have done really, really well. So it's just really sad because I really fucking love Legos. So it's one of those things that's just sad, you know? Like look at this. Look, I like the way his head is just turned. Oh my gosh, can I put pants on him? Maybe not. What if I did, like, armor? Aw, the armor took his hat off. Oh no, my hair. How do I change the hair color? Can I do that? I don't know if you can. There we go, I'm a skeleton. Oh, when I run, I'm all mean. I'm a skeleton. Damn it, let me fix this. I don't want to be a skeleton. Yeah, it's really cute. I'll give it a face that I would have. Probably just a basic smiling face would be good for me. Oh, because I'm a bun. Oh, he takes on the. Okay, I see. Now he's taking on the personality of bunny suit guy. It's cool. They really could have done a lot with this. They really could have. Man. Ooh. A white belt would be kind of cool. Nah, it doesn't look that good. Police officer. And then we just need a torso. Master Wu. Like, see, yeah, it's just, there's so much they could have done. A Nindroid. Oh, yeah. Lady Cyclops. LOL. I don't know. They could have added a lot of stuff. Gingerbread Man. That's fine. I'll go with that. I guess that's my character. Oh my fucking gosh. I think that's a little too much. I don't think that's really like me. Yeah, anyways. Look at that. Frolicking. But yeah. What else? Okay, so I wanted to do this. I wanted to show you guys this part. Look at this. You can just start building. So like we'll go up here. But like, whoops. I didn't press the right button. See, I will say the controls are kind of awkward. But let's see here. You have to get used to them, I guess. But look, you can build like in real life. See? Block by block. And if you want to change it, I gotta learn. Okay. Tab. Ah, here we go. Look at this. Look at this. All these different block types. Different bricks. That looks like that, maybe. Or maybe you want one that looks like it's got some stone design to it. So you could do that. Then we've got, like, you know, fences. Just like that. And then if we want some flat tiles, a 1x8, or we could do something like, maybe like this, maybe? I didn't. I have to check, actually. Hang on. Did you just put it in there? How do you change color, though, is my question. That's not it. How do you do that? Oh, is there a separate tool? I swear. There is. It is a separate tool. Okay. So how do you use this tool? So it looks like we can pick the color. Let's go with, like, a reddish brown. And we try to change it to that. But how do you change... That's too big. How do we change this? Cursor size Q and E. Okay. Whoops. Look at that. Okay, so Q and E. So there's a lot of weird controls, but you can get used to it. Oh, look at this green crystal. That's cool. Blue crystal. So they light up. Look at that. And if I made it bigger. Like, how cool is this? Why not time? How come you're... What's going on, man? What's going on? Let me show you... I want to show you the drill that, unfortunately, I drove off the road on accident. I need this tool. And then I need a drill vehicle. Like this, I guess? There's a horse and buggy, lol. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Oh, cool. Wreck Raider. Dude, that's cool. Like Aqua Raiders. Like, they could have rebuilt some of the old Lego sets from Rock Raiders that we just played, those sets were real Lego sets in that game. So like they could have brought that back into this game. Like there's so much they could have done. Easily monetizing this game. So fucking easy. Alright, check this part out. Wait, how do you do it? Dig on and off. Gonna dig downwards. Like, look at this. How do we dig up? F? Oh, no, space. Uh-oh. We're digging under lava now. Like, how awesome is this? We're a little stuck. I think we're at the end of the world. Uh-oh. Well, lava isn't good, guys. Can I ride the dragon? I can! I'm riding a dragon. Oh, I did see that, Kerberry, when you were talking about how they removed the building. Aww. Yeah. That's okay, Red. You look pretty without makeup, too. You don't need makeup to look pretty. I'm gonna sit on this cloud. Oh my fucking gosh, Allie. Alright, you're free to go. Yeah, well, there you go, awesome. And anyone else that is interested in the Lego concepts, but this is where the missed opportunities were awesome. Like, look at that. Imagine, like, playing on a little map like this with friends, and, like, you just see them building, you see them taking down a tree or something. Like, it'd just be cool. Seeing your friends playing. It'd be cool. Can we see the house from up here? Where's that building? Yeah, actually, where is the building? Is it way over there? I don't know where we built that house thing. Where's that dragon? Oh, fuck. Well. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, because I wouldn't really support it now. Like, I wouldn't recommend this, really. Unless you want to play a game like single player and you just want to dick around with some like live Lego game like this. Yeah, I mean, you might have fun with it. Oh my gosh, I have this. Look how shiny it is. It's got the stickers that are all shiny, just like the set. See, that is so fucking cool, guys. It's so cool to see this shit. I have this Lego set. It's from Lego Mars Mission in like 2009. It looks just like that. The shininess, the way I just remember all this. Oh, control. Yeah, where's that house at? The controls could be better. Like, they could have used the mouse as the joystick, like a lot of games traditionally do. Instead, they want you to do left control to lower and spacebar to go up. So it'd be easier if I could just like do this and that, depending on the direction I'm looking. I'd rather it be that way. Where's the house that we built? I know this world's not that big. Oh, it's over here. There it is. Yeah. Whoops. That's fucking awesome to see some of the old sets that I was like growing up with in the game. So upsetting that it didn't work out. Oh, Lego. At least you get your sets right. At least they're still really good at making toys. I'm glad they're still good at that. And that's what they started with, so it's okay if they can't do this part. I mean, it's not really Lego's fault because I think other brands or companies are what comes into play and like publishes the games or something like that. Like I think they're licensed with Lego or something like that. But it's like oh, what are the people that make this? Who makes this? I can easily Google this. See, unfortunately, I lost my like my old build that I had. I built one of my suburban homes in this game. I'm gonna look it up who makes this because that's what it is. It's not Lego. I don't think it's actually Lego that manages it. So I'm not really gonna blame Lego for this. Lego Worlds. How about this? Who made Lego Worlds? Traveler's Tales is the developers. Huh. Yeah. Roblox. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, hang on. I gotta catch up. I'm missing chat a little bit. Oh. Yeah, that's hard. I mean, yeah, when you're around that kind of shit, I'm happy that you're feeling comfortable enough to take the steps to not wear it because you want to, because you don't feel like it, and it's just nice because you're gonna get more comfortable without it, and you'll eventually be comfortable with that stuff again. You know, you'll be more comfortable with yourself and not have to worry about the comments that he made. That you know what I mean. So it just sucks. I'm sorry. They have to deal with that. Wait, what do you say? How come, Allie? How come? Yeah, that's good. That's important. It's almost 1 a.m. So little. I think he's missing his luggage. I'm pretty sure he had luggage at some point. Comes with a little dusty Lego figure. Little guy. Dude in his car. 2 Point Hospital. Oh boy, what's that game time? Tell me more. Hospital games? Eh. I know there's a game out there where you could like build your own hospital and all that, and it's like, you know, you construct it all. I'm not into that kind of stuff. There was a game called School Tycoon where you could build your own school. That was fun. I liked that one. I don't like hospital stuff, you know? So, but the School Tycoon's a super old game. Once again, I'd have to show you guys on stream. And, yeah, I don't know. I wish there was a newer school game. It was okay. For the time period, it was good. Oh, because you're trying to run multiple games. Right, I hear you. Okay, I get you guys. Isn't it red? Let's see. Aw. Damn it, awesome. Become a wall hugger. Would ya? Please? You should. You don't have to, though. If you gotta get some sleep, get some sleeps. It's so fucked up, man. People can be so cruel. That's awesome, Kerberry. See, that's good. Yeah, some people are... See, that's what sucks. I mean, people vary. People really vary. Fuck off, game. Oh. Now I'm not Jump Master. Because I was tabbed out too long. But, you know, it's just... people are really shitbags, dude. It just sucks. I'm definitely probably not going to do that well in this game. We'll see, though. I'm going to give it my best. Alrighty. You guys ready?
Let's land this bird right there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Reckon I'm going over there. Oh no! They took the building I want to go on. This is a mess. Well. Alright, I'm coming. I have an RA-45. What the hell? Where did she go? I'm blind. Dropping my blue. I kind of want that triple take. Loot, 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 loot. I went the wrong way. Give me your loot. Give me your loot. Give me your loot. Give me your loot. I haven't done shit for my team so far. I haven't done anything.
Confirmed kill on whole squad. Phoenix kid here.
My aim.
Someone else is over there. Fox 3, sending the payload. Be right here.
Oh no. Help me.
The ring ain't close and she closes in a minute.
Nice, I'm coming back. I'm coming! Oh no, behind us. Nice! Good try. Okay, let me catch up. Wow.
With the right moves, they take this win.
It just fucked up, you know?
Come on, we got Be good sport.
I'm glad you got through it though. It's really messed up though. It seriously is. I love this music. That was such a good suggestion, Red. By the way, just want to say,
Master, let's give this a blast, eh?
not to change topics, but also changing topics. Just saying,
There's a prize
you had a good suggestion. This music is really fucking good.
How's the Serenity?
Let's do this.
It's really good. Alright, let's do this. This time we're getting KP. What's this, though?
Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger.
Oh, yes, R99 me. Oh, shit. I need to mute my teammates. What am I doing?
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
We have one squad that landed here?
Closed door over there.
I should have gone in from the other side. Hang on, hold. I'm coming. I'm going up their side. I'm zipping up their side. I'm coming. Phil Fiozi's on his way.
Hostile spotted.
I gotta not fuck this up. Those fucking pansies. Wanna go after him?
Enemy over there.
Honestly, let's do it. Not a great start. They're just running from their fight. Fuck off, game. Piece of shit. Give me my stock back, please. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up when family, especially, you know? It really is. To be around that. You don't pick, you don't pick the people you get. So it really sucks, especially. It's just sad, really is.
Righto. Got me ultimate, mate. Champion's gone. Guess they'll give the title to any old joke.
Getting some boogies in there. Ugh. I'll be up early tomorrow.
Heard that.
Yep.
Oh. Yep, I think they're going bridge. Yep, passing bridge.
Gotta clown that away.
I heard Octane stimmy.
Spotted a clown over there.
Awesome, another squad. To our left. Alright, let's do this.
Watch yourself. Another squad attack.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Broke that enemy shield. Launching me knuckle cluster.
Where's the third one? Did they all get up there? They're gonna have high ground. I didn't think they all three made it up. Nice job.
Opening fire. Hostile over there.
Are they pushing?
Already inside. I need heavy ammo.
I missed. To be fair, I don't have a scope for this. Wait, that guy does.
Setting a portal.
Here comes the mother lode.
Blue shields, blue shields. You guys want to get him?
Juice in me shields.
Oh, they're running. They're running.
They'll never shoot through this. I'm hit.
Of course, those guys.
Taking shots.
We ought to go here. Don't be too nervous.
Taking a shot.
Recharging my shield. Let's go here.
Recharging shield.
Arc star out.
Heads up, we got an airstrike on us.
Need to recharge my shield.
Drongo over there. Lucky me. Letting rip.
We're healed. Taking a knee.
Oh no.
Squad's attacking us.
Oh no, guys.
Target over there.
Holy squads.
Recharging my shield.
About that KP, that never happened. Didn't we come from Bonsai too? How does this happen?
I'm hit. Could use some help. Enemy shield cracked. Dome shield out.
Could use some marksman optics, mates.
Taking shields.
Working with what I get.
Hostile over there.
Hey, I'm getting shot.
Getting shot at.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Holy shit, I'm bad.
Taking contact with enemy. Hostile righty. Contact with hostile.
Knuckle buster out.
I'm working the best I can here. I got no scopes and I'm ranged. Not looking good with like 3 squads being here.
Juicing me shields.
Alright. I'll see if I can get you guys. Give me a second.
Healing. Give me a sec.
I heard a Loba too nearby. I really hope that's...
Ultimate ready to go.
Okay, game. Okay.
Better grab our teammate's banner, eh? Grab that banner. Mates don't leave mates behind. Got old mate's better grab our teammate's banner.
Well... I think... If I res them there, we're totally dead. Fuck it. Let's do orbital. Orbital. Fuck me, dude. I can't say it.
What do you say we move here?
Orbital. We can do crafting, get some meds, and do a nice little reset. Sorry, Gib. Loot, loot, loot. Give me some loot. Give me some loot. I wish I could craft some sights or something.
Need some marksman optics.
I'm glad things got better for your sister there, Red. Ooh. Nasty chalky drink. Ooh. Ugh. At least it made you feel better.
Now for the right choice.
Well. Oh, see, I just really want to blow my nose, but I can't.
Next ring is a bit of a trot.
Really need some scopes. Damn, dude. What is this damn game?
Patching myself up.
There I found it.
Indicator.
Oh shit.
Pulling up. You'll be right.
I'll be fine.
Patching myself up.
This looks like a cute little place to dine. Looks yummy. It's the cafeteria. Oh shit, me. Oh fuck me, dude. I'm really just like getting lost in the environment. F me. I need to craft some medkits. I think I can do that, right?
Crafting. Give me a sec. Patching myself
Nothing to do.
Game fuck off. Alrighty. Not too bad, Wraithy Wraith. I think we can do this.
60. Nap time's over.
It's just quite unfortunate. I had no scopes, man.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Healing up. You'll be right.
45 seconds. Rings far. Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Ooh.
10 seconds and the ring's close.
Was everything alright, though? Kerberry? Like, I mean, everything was fine. There was, like, no issues. I gotta make sure to bring my ID, which I already have on me. And then I gotta bring bank info. This way I can have direct deposit. So I think that's all I need to bring. And I gotta bring myself. So. That too.
Gotta hop up here. Hammer point.
Hammer point. Yay. Yep. All that good stuff. Those forms of ID. Yes.
Half gone. Half left.
Yeah. Yep, I start a new job here tomorrow. Tomorrow's orientation. And I guess some training and stuff. Did you just buy that, gamer girl? Congrats.
Patching myself up.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Shall we check out Hammond?
Replicator on its way.
Wow, no one's cut through here yet. You got this, Red. You got this. That was lucky.
Drop in the mother load. Mind your 3Ks in. Knuckle cluster out.
Good luck. Yeah!
Kill that joker.
Good job.
Reloading.
Throwing Arcstar. Arcstar out.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Frag out.
Careful on that push. Honestly, fuck it. Fuck it, I'm coming.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Wraithy, wait!
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Recharging my
That Wraith.
Rings close. 45 seconds on the clock.
Oh no!
Fine.
They almost drilled me. I'm going back.
Recharge me shields.
Yeah, let's fall back.
need to recharge my shield.
Ring of
Avoid jumping.
healing up. You'll be right. Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Ooh, Red Evos. At least I got one of them. That was a pretty nice knock. That was nice. Good timing there. Just drilled him. We can gatekeep. They're going to have to move out of that Hammond area. It's a 2v2, to be fair.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Ult should be up soon.
Hey, gonna need a mini on that ultimate. Got us a care package coming.
They do have Valk, I think, right? So they might even Valk out. So a Valkyrie and a Loba is what survived. Oh, there they are. Left side, left side.
Enemy, fellas.
Okay, it's a Bangalore. Never mind. That's a whole different squad.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Knuckle cluster out.
Punching.
Broke that enemy.
Oh my gosh, dude. I'm getting lucky shots.
Mother load.
I set the portal.
Fuck me, come on.
Reloading.
They spotted me. I'm taking
Ooh. I really wanted that knock. It looks like my fire was not in the right spot.
charging my shields.
Fuck me, dude.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing.
They better not have gotten that res. I'll be pissed.
Need to recharge my shields.
Reloading.
Patching up.
Oh my fucking gosh, Video Studio. Piss off. That's another one! That's another one! I can't see that.
Rings not far.
Can always kind of guess there. Wow, I'm at +4. Wow.
Strongo over there. Rings close. 45 seconds.
Ooh,
on
they
the
might
clock.
get baited by this.
Strongo over there. Lucky me.
That squad right here might.
Strongo over
We don't want to fight them. We're against Ring. I'm coming to you. Oh, actually, give me this.
Rings near with 30 on the clock. Let's move.
Actually, I kind of want to gatekeep, just in case they need to come in this way. I want to watch if that squad comes this way.
Target over there.
Perfect posse to defend from.
10 seconds to the ring.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing. Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing.
Yeah, get drilled. Couple little ticks of damage. Nothing crazy.
Quick ring update for you.
We ain't in it.
We ought to go here. Cheers, mate.
I hope I chose the right way.
You got it.
This might not have been the best idea, but we'll see what happens. If we survive, then it was a good idea, right?
Target over there.
Oh, well, if you're fine, then I should be fine. Wow, nobody's in here, really? I'm surprised that squad didn't hold this area.
Someone's been there.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Hold tight. I'm gonna defend this area.
I'm with you. Backpack here. Level 2.
Firing.
Ooh, let's try not to fight that. Let's not.
Getting shot at.
Can you back out of that? I can't really see anything. Plus, if that's a 2v3, I think we should let them all fight and do the hard work. Since we're down a squaddy.
Heads up.
Easy RP if we just wait it out. I wonder if there's a rat somewhere.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Ooh.
Throwing arcs.
These are some good-ass bushes. I'm gonna remember this. Hi, Snoople Boop.
Rings not too far. 45 left.
Aw. Well. Oh, wait. Is it over? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Well, I hope you have a good day, too. I'm assuming, are you stream hopping and stuff?
Less than 30 seconds. Rings nearby.
These are some nice bushes. I'm liking these. I'm going to hide in these from now on. Of course, the ring doesn't normally end around terminal too much like this,
Charging my shield.
but this could help for our first couple rings. I don't know. We'll see. I'll consider this as an option. It'll at least be considered an option. I'm rather just wait till top 4.
Seconds. Hold on to your knickers.
Wraithy, we just gotta wait till top 4 or 3, and then we strike. Let them do all the hard work.
Rings coming in.
Oh, fuck yeah, awesome.
Got snared.
Well, see, that's why I had to wait. That's why I waited. Of course, I might still die here because ring. We're gonna find out, though. This is why we shouldn't have fought. Of course, if I helped them, maybe it would have gone better, but I'd rather have just waited top 4. Got the better bonuses, since we're already at a disadvantage as it is. you know? Oh, look, more bushes. Sounds good, awesome. That sounds pretty yummy. There we go. Look at that top 4. Can I get top 3? Then I'll fight. I'll blow my ult at top 3, actually. I'd rather wait till then. Because, you know, more RP, and if the top 3 people are fighting, maybe I can third party it and possibly win. Oh, here we go. Top 3 already.
Chew through these last 2 squads like chalky bickies.
Did you hear him? He said it like chalky beakies. Okay, they have high. One has high ground and one has low.
Rings near.
We might have to wait it out. I'm gonna watch kill feed though. I don't know what chalky beakies are. Fuck me. I fucked it up.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Fuck me. I should not have done that. I shouldn't have peeked. That was stupid, huh? What am I doing? Wow, I almost had her, but man. That's still good. I'm content. I wish the Wraith waited with me. I think we could have won it together. You know? But that's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not like any of this RP is going to matter anyway. Plus, doesn't matter what my teammates do. I can't change that. Yeah, I really want to blow my nose, dude. I really do. Man. Here we go. Gotta go to bed early, huh? I should probably get off now. I definitely will be, like, low on sleep tomorrow. I know it. I like this little leggy car. It's a smart car.
I'm just here for a laugh or two.
I thought smart cars would be pretty cool. I wanted one at one point when I was in, like, middle school. I don't think I would want one anymore now. I would, actually. I still wouldn't mind a smart car today. The reason why I don't want smaller cars now is because of the weight. I see so many car crash videos, and not only that, guys, do you know how common it is for people to have these large trucks and big SUVs? Because everyone has those kinds of cars. If you have like a tiny car, like a smart car, or anything like it that's micro, like a Mirage, a Mitsubishi or whatever, Mirage, those cheap cars, like, I just feel like if you're going to be in a collision, like, you're not going to, I just don't think you're going to fare as well. Because, like, compared to, like, a nice big Chevy or Ford truck. You know what I mean? Like, they're just heavier and bigger. So I just feel like
Land this bird right there.
that would be the reason why I'd buy a bigger car. Otherwise, I like the idea of the tiny, cute cars, though. You don't need anything too big. You know? Yeah, for sure, Red. Well, yeah, when you're stuck to a normal schedule, exactly, Red. It's just part of it, unfortunately. So that is true. Wait, Blurred Hound, run to me. Well, I can't blame him because I don't know what the situation was looking like over there. I'm coming. Don't get knocked, Octane. Well, I won't be able to save you. That's risky. It's always risky when they do the res early. Oh, I'm gonna die. I made sure to finish one, though. Oh, we totally lost. GG, though, guys. Good try. Was it worth it? Yes. There's so many things I could have done better. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because like once you have like that consistent loss of sleep, you'll get so tired. So eventually you'll start bouncing back to a good schedule. Because it would take so much longer to fall asleep, you know. Because you'll be laying there not tired, and it'll take forever to actually get to sleep. You know. I'm gonna chew through these last 2 squads like chalky beakies. I wish they made more little Lego sets like this. cute little car sets. They should do this stuff more. I mean, how hard would it be for them to like just leave cars like this in production? Like, why take little sets like this? Like, why remove some sets out of production? Like, why not produce them for like 10 years or something? You know, a little car like this. I don't know. Is it just to keep things fresh? To keep things always new? Is that what the issue? I don't know. I wonder what the reasoning behind all that is. Why certain sets only last a year or two, or some last like 6. I wonder what the reasoning is and why they refresh them so often.
Well, you'll be dead.
It is nice though. I mean, it does keep it fresh and current feeling.
Oh, how? Reckon we should go here.
Oh no, Gamer Girl. Yeah, I don't play that game. I don't know much about it. But good luck. Good luck in your Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. The robots got you, huh? I know. I've seen some stuff about it though. Hi Val, welcome to the stream. Oh, you must be my teammate. Nope. Sorry, good sir. I appreciate you checking in though, possibly. Yeah, see, possibly. I don't know. We'll see what how your reactions go next in here in a moment. But no, sorry. I don't like to have. I don't want to hear my teammates talk because, as you can imagine, it's Diamond and people are pretty bad in this rank, and they like to flame. Yay, guys. Nice job. Oh, no. Lifeline, get him. I would say the debatable part is probably the finisher. This way we could have all been present, but I fucked up too. I didn't do anything really there. I think I got a KP, though. Let me see. I got 2 assists. I'll take that. Cool. Let's do it again. I think I need my stool to get the other car. That looks just like this one. By the way, I just recently learned a toothbrush. Well, a toothbrush that I never used. It's like one of those cheap ones you can get for like $1. This one. Basic toothbrush. So these are actually really good at cleaning Legos. So this is my official Lego cleaning tool. Because honestly, the dust really gets in there. And when you have like all these little circles, you know, all the dust gets on the circles. So, you know, and just water doesn't work. So the toothbrush will be good. I think Chalky Beaky, when he says chew through... Well, let's see. I'm going to chew through these last two squads like Chalky Beakies. I feel like it's a snack. To me, it sounds like something he eats. Either it be a food, a snack. I would say more of like a snack. Well, it could be food, though, too. Huh. That's what I think. I think it's just some random made-up brand of food for Apex. That's what I think, personally. Jump Master Fuse. All right. Hopefully they're not afraid to fight, because that's all it comes down to doing.
There's a prime spot for me. Beauty of a view, eh? Let's rock and roll.
Sad teammate. Limitates.
I'm going over there.
It looks like we have one squad with us, too.
Someone's out there. They're far.
Ooh. If I'm going to hold any of this stuff. Okay, you know what? Not the greatest. P2020. I'd have to let my team go in first if we do that. I'm looking for a better gun.
Fight. Moving here.
Save that for me.
I like your idea. Give me just a smidgen, would you? Okay, I'm coming.
Hostile close.
EVA 8's going to have to do. So you guys have to pull it, probably. I'll try my best.
First blood. Well, someone's been a rascal.
Fire. Getting shot at. Enemy shield broken.
Down.
Reloading. Going to phase. Grenade.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Cover.
Sir, on your feet.
Of course. Up top.
Just you and me.
I'm not with you. Out of combat.
That's how I like it.
You know, that was kind of poorly executed. I'm surprised. Especially for...
Healing. I'll walk it off.
anything above Diamond 4. I'm surprised they would start that. I'm actually surprised. I wouldn't have. I would have waited until I knew that my team was like up my ass. That's definitely what I would have done. Unless I'm like really good at the game, then sure, I would attempt to start it on my own. But like, if I cared about, I should say if I care about my RP, I wouldn't have done that. So they must not care about their RP then, because otherwise,
Recharging my shield.
I don't know about that one. What's now? Hang on. Yeah. So Kerberry, if you ever see on just playing video games or anything, if you ever just see like TTV in somebody's name,
It's ready.
usually yeah, it's just like a way to know like they play, you know, they stream on Twitch. YT, if someone says like, you know, Kerberry YT, oh wait, actually that's what you have. Literally that's what you have. LOL. So YouTube, so people will know to go to YouTube for your content. So if like you're playing a game like a competitive game like this, and you kill somebody in game, and they say, "Oh, you got killed by Kerberry YouTube," people will automatically think like, "Oh, okay, so they're streaming on YouTube or they make YouTube videos." Other people do like FB now for Facebook because Facebook has become like a thing. All right, you guys get a round 2 now. Let's do this.
Rings nearby and closing in 60. Plenty of time.
Let's do it like over here.
What do you say we move here?
We could just say fuck it. Nah, let's not do that. What is that? Never
Rings
mind.
in me neighborhood with 45 left.
I'd rather like an actual secondary gun over the Eva. So you know what? This will do. I think I'll do better with that. Yeah, I was thinking there, but I think we should go out further, just in case.
Almost on top of the ring with 30 seconds to spare.
I don't want you guys to just get shit on right off the bat. Oh no, gamer girl. Oh no. You know, we could also do orbital. Orbital. I'm really struggling with that one.
10 seconds. Reckon she'll be
Orbital.
right.
Orbital cannon. It just sounds weird. The word orbital. I guess it kind of sounds weird, but I also never really use that word, so I think that's also a mixture of why it feels weird.
Sniper stock here. Level 3.
That makes me want a sniper so badly.
Now for the right choice.
That was awesome.
Not much stuff here. Oh, well, he doesn't know the thingy. Okay. Ooh. I could try sniping. I did get like a hit in earlier. So that's worth something. Guess it would be an orbital station, that's right. I think that's helping. Fucking A. Orbital station. Right.
Hell yeah, half the squads are toast.
Damn it, man, I wish I had some KP. I hope this pays off later. I hope we do well later. I hope our next fights are gonna be better, cause yeah.
Looking for sniper optics.
Looking for actual sniper optics.
Heads up. Kill leader.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
I found some snipies.
Close range. Got a hop up here. Shadow caps.
Charge right. Optics here.
Ooh, a chargy? I'll take it.
Dibs.
Thank you.
Cheers, big ears.
Cheers, big ears.
Shield cell
I
here.
don't need all those cells.
go
We can
here.
check care package if you guys want. What, the chalky beakies? Did you look it up? Oh, never mind. What makes you say that? Oh.
Optics here.
So basically, Horizons kind of stunted your, I guess, that experience from you, which is actually not a bad thing, because just you ended up learning in a different way. You're able to focus on other things first, right? So you able instead of worrying about crouching or even doing the sidestep stuff, you know, and all that, instead you developed other things first, which is fine. That's I mean, I've done that stuff too, so you know we've all developed differently. That's good though. That'll be good. Once you start getting that down, and you know, that'll be really good. That'll help you a lot. It's gonna help you a lot. Trust me. It really will. Because when you stand there, you're you're such an easy target, to be honest. Which I mean, you do very well with all things considered. You made it to plats with that. You know, I mean, it's a very easy kill if someone has a Kraber or like charge rifles or just any kind of sniper, even any gun. Honestly, it just makes it easier. So now that if you're starting to work on that'll be really good. You're probably gonna have a much easier time climbing now. You'll notice, because then when you do that, people will suddenly start whiffing their shots. Suddenly people will be like not beaming you, because I'm sure there's times where you get like killed instantly, and you're like, how the fuck did they do that? And now when you start once you start like doing that stuff like this, you'll be like, oh cool, okay, it'll kind of click. It'll all click. So people still can beam you though. People still are really good at the whole side steps, and I know people do the crouches. I need to work on that myself. I don't do the crouches as much. I've tried it, but yeah, I gotta work on crouching. That is something I don't do. Wow, this is such a shit game. So quiet. Nothing to do but wait.
Here. Mid-range.
I could see the first fight happening and then we just all lose.
Reckon I could make use of that.
I hope he doesn't take that. I will be upset with this Octinian.
On you, mate. Optics here. Close range.
Got it.
Do you want that? There you go.
What do you think is over here?
Dude, like, where is everybody? This is one of those times where the first fight that we hear or know or see happening, that if we go into it, suddenly the entire lobby will be there. That's what's going to happen. It's been so quiet that the fact that it's quiet all over here, it means that everyone else is going to be like all around here, and that if we go any further, we just get fucked. Too spooky, gamer girl? I don't like spooky games, though. No thanks. That's all you.
Save that for me. I need a hop up. Turbocharger.
Might be something good this way.
Am I feeling nauseous? There it is.
Bullet here. Level 2.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
I have an extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Helmet here. Level 4.
Oh,
Reckon I could make use of that.
I would love that as
Got
I'll
us a care
fuse
package
it.
coming in.
Hoping not red. Out of all times to get sick. Another time.
I need an extended light mag.
Maybe it was something I ate.
Cheers very much.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Oh, this loot simming. I'm ready to play the game. They may be fine with loot simming. That's fine. I want to get better at constant fighting. There was constant fighting earlier. Like, today. I was constantly just fighting, nonstop. Even when I had 3 or 4 KP and I was positive, I didn't decide to rat. I wanted to just keep playing and keep rotating. Because you know what? I don't really want to make it that stressful on climbing. I want to just learn how to fight as much as I possibly can in this rank. I think that'll go a lot farther.
Optics here. Close range.
What do you say we move here?
Oh no. This fucking sucks. Where are all the people? This is one of those games where the first fight we find, it'll be the whole lobby. All in one place. But dude, I hate loot simming. I'd rather just play the game.
Contact.
Yeah, here we go. Can't wait to start the fight and then, you know, someone comes up behind us.
Hostile over there.
Dropping the mother load. Mind your head. Being shot at.
Firing. I'm Jordan.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Enemy shield broken.
Nice.
Void running.
Reloading. Just using a Phoenix kit.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Hey, amigos.
Enemy spotted.
These dudes know where. Another squad is attacking us.
Firing.
Broken enemy shield.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Enemy shield. Already inside the ring. Tap.
Need to recharge my shields.
Jump out here.
Reload. Healing. Give me a sec.
Care package coming in.
Heads up.
Bloody
We're not
hell.
alone.
Enemy
Contact.
landed near me.
Amigos, let's go here. They're
Go
shooting at me.
here, fellas. They're shooting at me. Juicing me shields.
We're so dead.
My shields.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
What I say, what I fucking say.
Change posse to here.
Between that squad having that high ground, I'm gonna stick back over here. I'm gonna wait to see what Ring says.
Oi, ultimate's ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang here.
If we don't get our asses in the ring, it's gonna be a bad day.
I mean, at this point, we've been not doing anything this whole game, so we might as well just continue that for the next minute. Ugh, I did. Told them all the time, I don't really mind. I always will communicate things like that, what my plans, intentions are, and if they do what they want to do, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I just stick with what I want to do, usually. Unless my team does really well, and we were working well together, then I will always work with my team if we were doing well together. But otherwise, like a game like this, I'm just doing what I feel is best. Because then if it turns out to not be best, then that's how I learn. I really do wish they made more tiny cars.
I'll hop up here. Turbocharger.
There was never really enough cars when I was making my little Lego cities.
Opening fire. Getting shot at. Phasing.
Oh yeah, this one doesn't have the mirrors on the side.
Recharging my shields.
Top 5.
Just spotted someone out there.
Perfect.
Copy that.
Spotted a clown over there.
Where's the rat, guys? Let's play a game. Where's the rat?
Hey, mira. Oops. Never mind.
Find that spot over there.
We're already in the ring. We could check out here.
Never mind. Let's go this way.
Wow, we got placements just from sitting around.
Enemy spotted.
It works. I mean, it works. Points are points. I wish it was a more active game. It's a lifeline ult out there. Just not touched.
See someone out there?
You think so? Yeah. I'm thinking there is. There might not be, but I'm really thinking there is.
Taking fire.
Firing.
Bloody Joker over there.
Well, I had to.
Hold on to your hat. Recharging my shield.
Another squad is attacking us.
This makes sense.
Down. We've got company.
Well, guys, it's me. I'm the rat now.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
They might have seen me. Nope. Look, guys. Remember when we said let's find the rat underneath? It was me the whole time.
This'll be a laugh and a half.
Can I make top 3? Don't want to heal because they'll hear me.
"30 seconds. Rings near."
Ooh, they got a Kraber too. I'm pretty disappointed with how this game turned out. I actually am. I really...
Rings near.
I always seem to expect more. I always think that, oh man, if I just get not diamond... If I get anything but diamond 4, I always think that automatically it'll go better. But you know, it just doesn't. I'll use that sound.
Final ring. Let's get busy. Recharging my shield.
An enemy landed near me. Cheeky rascal.
One enemy knuckle cluster. Broke that enemy shield.
I knew it! I knew it! I'm gonna save you, Wraith. Can't let your loot go to waste. I made it to top 3!
2 enemy squads left. Time.
I made it to top 2!
I was specifically told the fun would never end.
No, they got me. No, no, GG. That was stupid. That whole game, that was stupid. I wish we actually could have played the game. Oh my gosh, dude, it was literally just a placements game. That's just so boring. I want to play. I'm just gonna go in there and fight. Sometimes games are like that though, where you run around, which we were doing. We just didn't. There was no one around us. You know what I mean? It's just sometimes there's games like that, and it sucks. I dislike those. You know, Dr. Crown, I'm not too sure. I think you should take a guess. You have a 50-50 shot on that one. It's a coin flip. Which one is it? Oh, hang on, Red. Hang on. Easy. You can play around a little bit with this one. You must have been my previous teammate, right? Sounds like it. I know, Red. I'm just thinking like, you know, you're just ready. Oh, these must be the teammates. They have to be. I could be wrong though. Welcome to the stream. All right. We either die, lose 48, or we kill the whole squad and are still negative. But we come out with gold weapons. Oh no. Oh no. I think we're gonna die. Oh, they're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. Give me a weapon. Aww. All right, let's see if how well they do. I believe in you guys. There we go. There we go. Oh, maybe. Oh, nope. All right, good try, guys. Ah, oh, dude, it's so annoying. Scalp itchy. It's annoying. You too, Red? Yeah. Yeah. Fun times, eh? We're on season 12, aren't we? I wish this game didn't fail.
Me life's an open book.
It's so sad. TT Games. Just sucks, man. I'm disappointed in the Lego stuff. You know?
Master, let's give this a oh, you little ripper.
That's okay though. I mean, we got plenty of other games, but it just sucks. It just sucks whenever games that you know, I enjoy. It just sucks when there's games that you enjoy that end up failing. You know, Lego's one of them. Savage Resurrection was another really good title. Not sure if many of you guys have heard of that game or have ever played it, but it was a pretty good game.
Reckon we should go here.
I didn't pay attention to their stats. Let's go here.
We ought to go.
We'll get a gun then. I'll go here.
Heading this way, fellas.
I need shotgun ammo.
Ooh, it's sounding pretty good over there.
Shotgun ammo here, fellas. Shotgun ammo here, fellas.
I'm going.
Attacking them. Gonna be a rip snorter of a party, fellas. First blood. Game bloody on, fellas. Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Hostile right here.
I thought I heard somebody.
Close. Arcstar out. Arcstar out.
Where?
Thermite grenade out.
Let's get a full auto in here.
Reloading. Took out a hostile.
Comes the old knuckle.
Blue shields.
Then rip. SMG here.
You know, if they're not going to come up here and loot it, I'm going to do it. It's my loot then. I'll take the risk. Oh my.
One squad closer to win.
Nice JOB.
Contact with target.
Ooh, blue shields. I'll swap. This is a cute skin.
Grenade, fellas.
Oh, there's two! Yeah, yeah.
That was
Not afraid to fight.
Making contact with enemy.
I'm covering door.
Broken enemy shield.
Nice. Uh-oh.
Reloading.
Oh no, he's a fleshers. Fuck. Wow. We messed it up, huh? That's alright. GG, guys. Good try. That was, what, 4 KP on my end there. Not bad. They are going to have to res that Pathy. GG, guys. We really messed that up. I think if I didn't push that Octane in the doorway, we probably would have lived. Because I pushed that too hard, I missed too many shots. He got low, but that was definitely the fallout there. Of course, then the same argument could be made for the Bloodhound. So that was pretty funny. Because it was 1 by 1. Like, I went and got knocked, he went, and then guns blazing knocked. It was just funny. I think that probably would have been the better play if I just closed the doors and held the doors. Because then otherwise it was a 3v. It was a 3v2 there. Oh well. I think that's probably what I would have done differently, maybe. That or land more of my shots. Because then it wouldn't have mattered.
Friends close, and your enemies under your blade.
I think maybe that would have been that. Maybe the push wasn't bad. Perhaps the push wasn't the bad part. Maybe it was just the fact that I missed too many of my shots. And if I got in the way like that, I believe Bloodhound was still shooting. So I probably blocked some of his shots as well. So those are things worth considering. I love that, dude. The music starting is so awesome. It really does get you going, Red. You're right. It's like like, you know what I mean? It's like really going. I like it. It's really good because usually I stick to just the season theme, but it's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good, actually. I think I'm gonna use it for the rest of the season. Fuck me, I messed up. Well, that goes there. There goes that.
Stand back. Knuckle clusters firing.
I missed. I was so close to getting my arc star. Did you guys see that?
Enemy shield cracked.
I'm hit him. Oh, he's a fleshers, all right.
I shattered an enemy.
But I'm ill-equipped.
Unacceptable.
I'll do my best.
Every scar tells a story, mate.
Enemy close.
It's okay, I got you.
Quite the try.
I'm coming, Ash.
First blood. Game.
Eliminate the enemy.
One moment. Gotta use a Phoenix kit.
Uh-oh. They got me. They got me. Run, Path, run.
Reloading.
What is it?
Recharging shields.
Right, yeah, right now, this is kind of quite a time to do that. Gibby, no. No, Gibby. Please, no. 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 He saw it too, and that's the best part. That was fun. Gibby, 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 Gibby. Gibby, 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 Gibby. What the fuck, Herberry? Why so late? Oh, her work schedule, right? It's because she works late. Isn't that what it was, you said? That sucks, though, man. I moved my Nessies, by the way. So now the Nessies are no longer on the floor. And instead, I put one on my desk. So I have like a big Nessie right here on my desk, and my little one's over there. Did we seriously awesome? GG's, good luck. Allie, I'm totally about to order that purple one. I mean, it's only, what, like 10, 15 bucks, Allie, you know? And then it's like you buy all these expansion packs. It's like, it's only, what, 10, 15 bucks? You say that same thing again for the Sims packs. And then, like, Trip comes, it's like, where'd all my money go? I'm just teasing, though. That is quite the irony, awesome. They're still available. Lucky you, you don't have to wait too long if you do order one. Entertainment Earth. We go on to that website again. All right, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? Nessies. Oh, some Nessies. Purplies, dude. Yeah, $20.99. But it would be coming in March, it says, which, hey, it's March. Same with the one that's 6-inch. Like, the other ones, I waited so long. I had to wait, like, months. I waited so long for these things to come in. It was actually, it's kind of fun, though. It's kind of cool, like, when you order something so long ago and you kind of just forget about it. But, yeah. These are pretty affordable because look at this. There's a Watson Nen Droid, which I know those things are pretty expensive. It's $65. This is what the Hamtaro thing is, actually. It's Nendroid branded. They're super expensive. Oh my gosh, she comes with her own little Nessie. Allie, I'm going to share this on screen here in just a minute. Hang on, let this photo load? Dude. Not to make it harder for you, for more things to want. Oh my gosh, this picture. This is the better one. Oh my fucking gosh. Allie, look at this. Holy F. Oh, my Jump Master? Of fucking course I am. Every time. Every single time. Whenever I'm doing something that's important. Alright, guys. Let's do this. I'm going in. Let's get that KP. Move this way, Octinian. Don't stay over there. No lifeline. No. They probably hate me. That's okay. They should fend for themselves. I'm coming, Octane. Actually, I don't think I need heavy. Oh, wait, where is Octane? Oh, never mind. You're too far.
First blood. Someone's being a rascal. cluster. Why me knuckle cluster?
Oh, fuck.
Reload.
Alright, let's get it. I missed!
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing.
Oh, fuck. They're gonna get that res. That's okay, though. They're gonna get me. GG. Okay. Now what I really wanted to show you guys. Not the aioli sauce. Look at this. Allie, look at this. This costs $65. Wait, what? Would you rather be heated or deered? Oh, what? I don't know what that mean. What does that mean? But no, look at what it comes with, Allie. Look at the little Nessie. I thought it was going to be attached to her hands, but look at this picture. Oh my gosh. Look at that tiny Nessie looking at her.
I make a great wingman.
Dude. What do you think? $65, Allie. $65. I bet you will find it somewhere cheaper. Let me check. I think we could. I bet you we can get a better price. Let me see. Because this place is a little pricey for what they are. They're good. I'm glad they have it. Apex Legends Nundroid figure. I'm just gonna... We can get it at a place that's not Sketch. Oh, yeah, that's right. Canada. That's right. Your monies are different. Yeah, but what does that mean? Oh, hated. Hated or feared?
How's the Serenity?
Ooh, I don't know. Maybe feared, right? Because wouldn't people randomly attack you if they hated you? People that would just jump you randomly because they just hate you? People that have hate, dude, they can be pretty they can be pretty fucked up people out there. You know? I'm gonna get an assist on that.
Reloading. Grenade.
Did they knock him? I swear if they didn't.
Reload.
Oh no, I'm bad. Wow, I'm really bad. Coming to you.
Knuckle cluster out.
Oh, I got him. It was worth it. Get him! I believe in you. Yeah! Nice job.
I'm here. So let's get you a do.
Okay. Yeah, so $65, I would say. That Hamtaro figure, Allie, is $65 too as well. It went down, thankfully. It started at like $100, but I know I'm waiting on that one. I can't wait. Especially now that I'll be starting my job soon, guys. I can't fucking wait. I'm going to order that Nendroid. Oh, Hamtaro on Amazon. I've been watching it for so long. I've been watching. The price just going down. It's at 64 and 43. I remember when that was at like 90s to 80s. I've been watching it steadily decline. Whose? Mine? Mine, Red? I make good purchases. I make wise financial decisions.
No shields here. Level 3.
I gotta. That's a childhood show, and it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, what other opportunities are there going to be for a brand new Hamtaro figure, you know? I need it. It's a necessity. How else can I survive without it? It's a necessity. I'm going to grind I'm just going to grind my nuts off, okay? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to work really hard, and I'm going to make... Uh-oh! Dive trails. Dive trail.
Struth, enemy here.
Ooh, you know what? What if they're going for banners? No, help. Help me. It's a whole squad, actually. Fuck this. I dropped down. And I think I'm going to die here, actually.
This far, and we've got about a minute.
I'm coming to you guys.
Reckon we should go here.
Yeah, so yeah, it definitely feels like money may be gone, Red, but it'll be okay. I'm just gonna work for it.
Mate.
I got this.
Ring closes in 45.
I want that Hamtaro figure.
Walk it off.
Yeah, see, you needed it.
Firing. Taking fire. Fox 3, visual clear. Good tone.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Charging shields.
Yeah, I know.
Knuckle cluster out. Knuckle cluster out. Got me ultimate, mate.
Cracked shields on that bandit.
Nice crack.
Reloading.
Boosting me shields.
Oh. I love this gun when it's got that thingy.
Outside the ring. Move unless you want to get barbecued. Bogey there. Reload.
Yeah, I'm pretty good with that stuff. I feel like compared to the average, whenever I heard stuff about that, just growing up and working at Applebee's, being like, you know, just I don't know. I think I was like 16 when I started working there. But I don't know, just hearing how, like, just hearing others around me and just also my siblings. My sister's awful with money. She's getting better, but she's just not good with money.
Being shot at.
I think this is the end. So, I don't know. It's, you know, I don't know.
Recharging me shields. Got a squatty down.
Yeah. It's something that normally, yeah, you just get better with in time and through experience. I'm usually not too bad with it. But I will say I haven't made the best financial decisions these past couple of years. I mean, there are some things I probably shouldn't have purchased, but I did because of the collectibles and they're things that I really wanted. I knew that if I didn't buy them, they weren't going to be available ever again. I'm talking about those iPhones, the iPhone 5s, that the demo units. I knew like those things. It's not like it wasn't like a game. It wasn't like a video game. Like video games, okay, I can wait on that. You know, I can always get a video game. But like those little iPhones, those weren't coming back. I could have had that. Oh no, they're gonna get me. Oh, I'm so bad at the game. So bad. Oh, they got us. Now it's just funny. Now it's just humorous at this point. Alright. Yeah, $64. That's so much better than 90. Because honestly, I was thinking like, dude, like $90, it was kind of like, that's a lot. That's a little too much. I mean, yeah, it's Hamtaro, right? And yeah, but it's a plastic figure. $90. That's a bit much, I would think. So 64 is a bit more reasonable, but it's still, in my opinion, it's still a little up there for what it is. I don't know the quality of these things, but like, yeah. We will, of course, have to do an unboxing on stream, though. Like, that's going to have to happen. You guys are going to have to be there. If I'm going to make these purchases, you know? You guys are going to have to be there to see this stuff happen. You guys can follow along the way. Yeah. This is good practice. I was doing pretty decent during the day, and this is good practice for stream time. This way I can actually stream the game at some point. Kinda. Do I really want to? I mean, do we really want to? God, it's so badass. Even Bangalore doing her thing there. Just the music and the guitarness to it. It's so good. I love this one. This is definitely going to be my main, like, music. Very good, LZ. I agreeeth.
Bombs away.
Away bombs.
Let's explore this way.
Oh my fucking gosh, if she gets knocked. They just got drilled. Did you fucking see him? I love the animation because when Bangler got hit, she's just like a whole body movement. Getting, like, it's just...
Watch my back.
Oh, fuck, they're pushing. They won't know about me, though, so I'm going to cue the fuck out of them when they push you guys, okay? Let's play off this. Play off this. Just fall back if you need to, because I can cue them. Nice job, guys. Good shit. Look at that. We just played off it. They had no fucking idea. That was actually perfectly executed. That was, like, amazing, the way that worked out. Alright, yeah, it was good. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself and you hung out with us. So, enjoy the rest of your evening, awesome. I will hope to see you sooner than later.
Got some crafting to do.
You know? Yeah. I'll let you guys know how work goes tomorrow. I'll probably be super tired, but, you know, I'll let you know. It'll be a good day. I'm looking forward to it. I really am. Looking forward to money. And, yeah. This job is kind of making me think of The Office, because it's an office supply store. So it makes me think of The Office now, even though I never really watched that show. I watched a lot of snippets and clips on YouTube, but I never really actually watched the show. Oh, it's getting hot in here.
Optics here. Sniper.
Damn it, it's 80 degrees in my room right now. Alright, sounds good, Red. I had some broccoli to get today. Plain broccoli. Yep. Like, since my mom's boyfriend got home,
Ultimate's ready.
they've just been on food crazes, and he loves healthy food. And he likes his broccoli plain. He's just a very healthy dude. He was. And now he's going back to it, it sounds like. So that's exciting. I'm excited for him. For this whole transition. It's broccoli. Should I snipe today? I've sniped earlier.
Peacekeeper here.
Keeper of the peace. Sure, guys. Energy depot sounds nice.
Go here.
Locked and loaded.
I'll ping it for you.
Ultimate's off cooldown.
Broccoli.
Who wants to see it rain?
I miss Ruby Tuesday. We used to say that stuff there. I want to go back and eat some food there, dude. Their food's good. Have you ever been to a Ruby Tuesday, Kerberry? Or have you heard of it? They're known for their salad bar. Their salad bar is pretty fucking awesome, too. Little ham squares. Oh my fucking gosh, the ranch. Oh, and the egg. Ham, egg, lettuce. Just drench it in their homemade ranch. Made in-house every single pretty much day, depending on business needs. Wow, it almost sounds like a commercial. Oh no. Guys, we're between two squads. Let's fall back. Loot, 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 loot. Give me some loot. Give me some loot. Bangy, no. Falling back.
What do you say we move
Falling
here?
back.
Scanning the area.
Falling back. Falling back. I'm just gonna keep letting you guys know so you don't get taken out. Just want to give you guys heads up. I hope they chase you because I have a Q. I'm ready for them. I'm guarding.
Cluster.
Recharge your shields.
Oh yeah.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
I have fallen.
Blurred hound. I wonder what they're saying.
We're down a squatty.
Well. Uh-oh.
Enemy here. Hold on to your asses.
Hold on to your asses.
Another squad's joining.
Oh no, Bangy. What do we do? Bangy. Bangalore. Oh, fuck. Get that. Get that banner. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Bangalore.
Taking fire.
Bangalore, run! Run, bang! They got me! Fuck, they got me! I can't with this game. Get that banner.
Off the mic. Check your sectors. Another squad is in.
I couldn't keep it straight at that point. Oh my gosh. Hi Ark. Welcome to the stream. It's definitely that was pretty funny. I could not. That was just really funny. Ugh. Bang. Bangalore. I don't know. Aw, welcome back, Red Lighted Kiss. Welcome back. I'm gonna sign into my Entertainment Earth account now. It'll be coming here in May. Should I wait? I mean, that's what? A May thing. For that Nessie. Purple Nessie. We've never seen a purple Nessie, though. It's good to see you again, though. Red. I'm glad that you didn't pee yourself. Wow.
Hold on to me, Tinny.
No.
I'm always dressed.
They took my Fiose. They took all Fiose. See, if I wanted to pay the premium of 6... Well, actually, this might be better. It'd be cheaper, and it would get here faster. It would literally only take about a week for it to get here. Not even. But it's sold by somebody else. I don't like that. If that was sold by Amazon, I would totally have done it. It's gotta be shipped and sold by Amazon. I don't trust it. What if it's not open, and what if it's not new?
Let's go here.
What if it was tampered with? Didn't I have this person on my team before? I think I saw this Bloodhound. Oh my gosh, Red. Oh no. I'm Loba. I teleported right in the middle of them all. I'm gonna die. No, they got me. I thought I was Fiose. Oh, they're gonna get me. Yeah, get them. Get them. That's right, get them. Yeah, that old knuckle cluster. Help. Help. Help me.
Every scar tells a story. Next ring's quite the trot.
I really thought I was Fuse. I literally queued right into him. What do we do now, guys?
Hold on, I need to heal.
Who did that? Who did that?
Open up. My ultimate's charged and ready to go.
Give me a gun. Give me a gun. Give me all the light. That's right. You can't take it. Give me this. I'm freaking ready to go. Now give me an enemy. Am I gonna make any kills? That's 48 damage. Oh no, I fell. Help. You know, I think what happened was I started out really playing pretty seriously, and it's gone right downhill. Just from all those other little mistakes. It's like, alright, I'm tired. It's been a long enough day on Apex. Nice. Oh, get him. You gotta get him.
Enemy right here.
You just gotta jump down and get him, you know? You just gotta get him. Just gotta get him, guys. Oh, gosh. No, not quite. More slap happy, I guess. Get him, guys. Get him. Gotta just get him. Just gotta go get him. Oh, they're gonna get my banner. Damn it. Fuck yeah, I'm still in this. The hell? Why isn't Siri working? What the hell, piece of shit, dude? How do you get Siri? Don't you double press the home button? You hold the home button down. Fucking iPhones, dude. Why is it different? Kind of defeats the purpose at this point. Did I never? Oh, you know what? I might have never set up Siri on this phone, actually. LOL. Perfect. Countdown. Oh, never mind. All that time. Hi, lifestyle. I wouldn't say always. Recently, yes, I've been making it now. Now that I made it, what, wait, we're on 12, right? I made it, I think, for the first time in Season 9. So now I do, yes. I didn't do it last season, though, for the first split, because fuck Stormpoint. I wasn't playing on that bullshit map. But now, I am trying my best, and, you know, improving, and then I'm gonna go for Diamond, or Masters, I guess. So, I've gotten really close to,
Interesting.
to Diamond 3. So, the fact that I was like 20 points away from Diamond 3, or, yeah, I'm pretty confident that I think I might be able to get to Masters. All I need to do is get a little bit more practice in, get better with my aiming, and I think ultimately that would pretty much be, I think that'd be good enough. I think my biggest downfall is my aim. Obviously, there's other areas that need to be improved, but my biggest downfall, definitely my aim. Because a lot of times when there's team fights going on, and I just whiff too many shots, it's just, at that point, you know, then I get knocked, I have to rely on the other team, right? But if I'm able to pull my weight a little bit more there, I think I'd be able to do it. So, how about you? It's not that bad. I think the real challenge in Diamond is learning how to work with your teammates. I think that's the biggest thing. Because also, this is coming from a solo perspective. I don't play with duos in this rank. Like, in terms of actually, like, climbing, yeah, it's a solo experience. So, you think about that. It's harder when you don't have an actual team. Having a team will make it way easier. Nice. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah. I think I'll get there. I think I can. Maybe within this split, maybe. I'm not too sure, to be honest with you. Not too sure. I had some pretty decent games here and there today. And there's plenty of games where I had, like, between 2 and 5 KP. But I decided to just keep rotating and fighting. I didn't want to rats until the end. Now, I could definitely have done that and gained a lot more RP, and perhaps it might have been the smarter decision. But I'd rather constantly just get that experience of fighting with my team non-stop, right? Because what's the point of climbing, like, well, let's just say I got the Diamond 3, right? Just because I decided to play more passively. I mean, what's that going to really do? I mean, you know, it's only going to get me so far. I'd rather just develop the fighting skills better, and then this way I can more easily climb throughout the rest of the ranks, you know? So, that's my focus. Yeah, you're right, I do. I'm kind of just autopiloting in the loot. I wish I had my fusee. I wish I could be fused. I want to go to this fight really badly, though. So, I'm about to do that. What are the snipers? Ooh, gimme. Ooh, are they coming to us? My favorite. Alright, I'm going in. Let's get them. I gotta remember I'm not fused and I don't have a Q available. Oh no. Yeah, well, okay, that's not gonna work. I wish I had a knuckle cluster. Is he gonna get knocked? Is he gonna get knocked?
Long way to the next ring. Lots of ground means lots of treasure.
Damn it! Oh, I got him!
Shield. Healing.
I'm gonna get killed now, aren't I? Oh shit. Yeah, yeah.
Recharging my shields.
They're using my ult. I might be able to get you fused. Hang on. I'm just kind of trying not to die.
I'm out of light ammo.
Alright, guys. Oh man. I have like no ammo, but let's just do this.
Don't move. I'm coming.
You know, I don't think I'll be able to get that res.
My ultimate is ready.
I'm here, Fuse.
I looted our teammate's banner.
Ooh, he had light for me.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Dude, that ult really does come up fast, by the way. Already. Oh, fuck. Yep, like, see, I whiffed a lot of my shots there. Damn. Even if I mean, I don't know if I could have made that. I don't know if I would have won that. I think, but either way, regardless, gotta work on the aim some more. I can make some plays here and there, but yeah, that's okay. Once I saw him, I didn't really anticipate winning that. I don't think I was even at full health. So, there's also that. Okay, Allie.
Never met a
I think I'm going to order this right now, Red. I'm doing it. After shipping, $16.68. I could do that on Amazon for about the same price, and I'd get it in like 2 days. I'd get it this week, but I'm not going to do that because according to Entertainment Earth, it's guaranteed mint condition. And then when on its Amazon, it's like sold and shipped by a different seller. I'm not going to trust that seller. I don't want to trust it. I'm not going to trust it. I want some action.
What do you say we move here?
Let's get 'em. Welcome back, Red. Are we alone? Oh, dude, fuck. I'm gonna go to apartments.
Wow, first blood. Imagine passing out before
What is this garbage? Let me just get some ammo and I'm leaving.
countdown. Nice. We're already inside the next ring.
Alright, I'm gonna check out Oasis. I don't want to loot this whole place, but I will get rid of some of that for some of that. Ooh! Alright, I'll stick around. Let's do that. I have a 2x4. I can do a little bit of range.
Lucky me, I have an extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Oh, Pathy. Yeah, he's running. That's right. Run away.
Juicing me shields. Jump tower here is good for a giggle. Use it.
I'm not sure where we're gonna go.
Reckon we should go here.
Fuck it. I didn't expect you guys to be with me. Alright. Let's get him.
There's a clueless bogey out there.
Lot of clues bogeys, eh? Nice job.
Took out a joker.
Yay, we got KP.
Recharging me
Let's
shields.
get the rest of them. Damn it.
What a go-getter.
Ooh, I missed my shots. I kind of want to chase that over here. Maybe not, actually. Perhaps not the best decision. I'll wait here.
I've gotcha. Hey, how about no more dying today?
Thanks, Valky. I'll try my best to not die.
Juicing me shields.
Contact with target.
On it, mate.
Thermite out. Thermite grenade.
Contact with target.
Clown here. Let's ultimate knuckle sandwich. Miami knuckle buster. Healing up.
I missed my cue. I'll take their meds.
Box 3, jumping.
Wait, Valky, wait. Save some KP for moi.
Shields are recharged.
Oh, he left, okay.
Knuckle clusters. Go here, fellas. Ultimate's ready to go.
That was fun. See, we got 2 kills.
I'll walk it off.
That's a little something something, right guys? Right here?
Enemy there. Got us a care package coming. Another bloody squad's attacking us.
Oh no, they might get me. I'm cooking one. They have purple. Heads up. They have a Gibby. They have a Wraith. And I'm not sure what the other one is.
Box 3, launching missiles. Taking fire. Cracked shields on that bandit. Reloading.
I am taking fire, friend. I have been down.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Knuckle cluster out.
Recharging shields. Throwing thermite. Under fire.
Try and Gibby. Or Pathy.
We're down. Enemy down. Reloading.
Charging on my shield.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
That Wraith that you knocked has a gold knockdown shield. She's probably gonna self-res.
Recharging me shield.
Not too bad.
Hold up. Healing.
Let's grab old mate's banner. Grab that banner. Mates don't leave mates behind. Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Oh,
Taking fire. Cracked shields on that bandit.
nice. Give me a sec. 2 seconds. Oh no. GG, guys. Good try. Well, that should be enough for me. It's like 3:30. I'll get my RP back in tomorrow when I'm not streaming. So, well, maybe. I guess it depends on how my day goes tomorrow. I'm sure I'll be able to have time to play Apex. I'm sure. So, that was fun. That was a good time. Not too bad.
I give as many craps as prisoners I take.
Oh.
None.
Oh.
I give as many craps as prisoners I take. None.
Huh. Yeah. A little bit of Apex and Chili. We did 3 games today. What am I? Level 88 right now. Cool. Yeah, I like this Hemlock skin the most, I think. Out of both of them, I think this will be the one I'll use. This one's okay. I normally am a fan of like red like that, but you know what? I think maybe the blue is throwing it off for me. It's not bad. I'm glad it's technically free. It's cool. I probably will switch between the two, but I definitely think this will be my first one. Nice, Allie. Nice. Ooh, but this one probably has the red fire, huh? Yeah. So this one's got like blue fire. Oh no. Yeah, I can't remember when their next big update's going to be. I want some big changes for Emporion. Shitty arenas. I wonder if they're actually going to get rid of it. I think I'm supposed to be... I could be like a cashier. I can help with like copier stuff. I'll be doing like tech stuff too. Like I guess I could help repair laptops. I guess they repair stuff, so that'll be pretty cool. Data recovery, I'll learn about that, which I think that's going to be really exciting. I can't wait to actually learn about that stuff. I think that'll be really cool. So, because that could be a useful thing for me in my normal times. You know, if I ever have a hard drive that like fails, I might be able to, maybe they can teach stuff, you know? So we'll see. I think it could be fun. So, I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be a cute, fun little job that'll allow me to buy this pink little Nessie. Well, purple, it says. I'm going to order it right now. Might as well. It'll be $16.68. That's not too bad, though. That's not bad, guys. We get another little Nessie. Should I, though? Let me double check. Let me just look at the other Nessie. Yeah, I mean, that Nessie is pretty cute. I don't know, guys. Oh, by the way, everyone, I broke my mirror like 2 days ago. Or was it yesterday? That might have been yesterday. Or 2 days ago. So, that's fun. I think there's at least another tiny piece or two of glass in my carpet. But yeah. I was moving it around, and if I dropped it, and there was a box on my floor. So all the weight of the mirror halfway through it landed at an angle on my box. So yeah, I'll be careful. There's not too much. I think I'm good. I tried vacuuming it with our vacuum, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, I did. I used my phone light first to kind of evaluate the area and just see if there's any glass that landed and where it was. So I tried looking at the shininess of it. So, I mean, I did the best that I could with it. Yeah. Poor mirror. Actually, how long have I had that mirror? Oh, wow, wait. I think that's an old mirror. I might have had that at the old house. Now that I think about it. That might be an old mirror. I think it is. Oh my gosh. No way. Is it? Oh, no way. I think it is. I wonder if it's like my mirror that I had in my room since like 2012. I wonder if it's 10 years old. It might be. And now it's broken. So I wrapped the front of it in wrapping paper for Christmas. This way, when I'm throwing it away, I don't spread more shards of it and stuff. And I don't know. I wasn't sure the proper way of disposing it, so that was the way I ended up going with. Fucking A. 80 degrees. I hate it. Oh my gosh, Ellie, okay. Just keep in mind it won't deliver until May. So like what if like you're already like what if you're not home? You know? What happens then, Ellie? There you guys go. That's true. Basements could be nice. Yeah, I know, second floor and everything, but like then less lights under there, you know? Natural lighting. If you had a walkout basement, that'd be pretty fun. Yeah, and this is a pre-order, so keep in mind the other ones I got right away because the fact that I was waiting months, I thought, man, these aren't gonna restock at all, are they? But all the green ones came back in, and now they're like they look like they're more readily available than they were a year ago. So. That's true. That's an option. Apex Legends. Oh my gosh. Allie, that Watson figure, it's a pre-order. It doesn't come out until January 2023. January 2020. Dude, a year later. That's not even coming out for another year. What the fuck? That's how it was for like the Hamtaro shit. When I first found out about the Hamtaro one, that's why I was like, oh my fucking gosh. I remember I wrote a sticky note. Yep. Hamtaro figure, March 30th, 2022. I should have dated him when I actually wrote the note. I did a note for that, the iCarly stuff last year. For like when the season 1 was. And it was okay. Season 1 was meh. So we'll see how this season is. Wow. A year. Yeah. So you never know, Allie. Think about it. $65, that's probably not going to be that bad. In like a year. Plus, this is only the pre-order phase. Like, I'm sure they'll be out, and I don't know how long it'll be available for, right? So, we'll see. I wonder how long they'll sell the Hamtaro one for. Maybe I should hang another shelf to put stuff on. What if I did that, like, above my bed? What if there was, like, a shelf, like, above my bed somehow? You know how they could be, like, attached to the frame of the bed? That would be cool. And then I had, like, all stuff. Like, I don't know. Stuffed animals and Hamtaro stuff. Ow, my wrist. Okay, Red. They schedule them out that far. See, I'm waiting to order. I don't even know if I would have been discounted, like on for like that Hamtaro one, because like that was like a long time ago. Ow. So I'm glad I waited because it was originally $90. Fuck that. Huh. Oh, I hit my hand on my bed frame. Puppy fever. Yeah, see, there's a lot of shit I have to go through. Man. The beta Sunset Valley build, restoring Midpoint Mall, that was fun. Man. Oh, this one we did the Lego lights. 3 months ago? Seriously? December. Okay, yeah, I guess we did. Oh my gosh. Cause that's how I got the idea for my mom. To give her one of my Legos. Fair to say it's an adulting thing. So that's what I'm gonna do. I was dusting it. Trash can even has something in it, guys. Alright, let me show you what's inside. We need to do more Lego stuff. It's seriously been a long time. I'm so behind on things, guys. Server development. I want to do more of that. I do want to do more of that, guys. Server development. I wouldn't mind. I could always do map stuff, I guess, too. You know? We could, I guess I could bring back some map work. Oh my gosh, there I am 1 year ago. Now I'm going back on my VODs on YouTube. Oh wow, so March of last year we were doing the
hunting. Wait a minute.
The 200 perfect meals.
And that's a big one. But like odds the title of the
Oh, hang on, that's not the actual video. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, we were playing with Kendra. That's right. I really need to organize this stuff. Part 8, yeah, she was all old.
Only had oak doors. We didn't have dark oak. We didn't have acacia. We just had oak doors. That was it. And of course our...
Oh, fuck, I didn't even do that this year. My stream layout's about the same. Oh, I guess it's not... Oh, I did it differently last year. Yeah, and you know what I did? The follower bar. I haven't updated or touched that in months. But I used to change that to green. I made the follower bar green. I don't really pay attention to that stuff that much anymore. Maybe I should get rid of the follower bar. Maybe the follower... Because I was considering getting rid of that. And then instead, we can keep the welcome to the community part. So, like, the latest person that follows, like, I could keep that part. But maybe the follower bar is pretty much done. You know? I don't know. Maybe. Finding Friends is what I always named it. I could try to keep it. I don't know. The box would have to change then, because if you only had the welcome to community, maybe I'd shrink that box then for the text. Huh. Well, looks like I'm only getting about 5 hours of sleep if I go to sleep like right now, right? Because 5, 6, 7, 8, like I'm getting up at like 9. Oh, the RTX Minecraft house. I want to do some Minecraft stuff. I'd like to do that, guys. Oh, so I'm not really that behind. I did some of these already. Yeah, we did the... Oh, I remember one. I remember that Lego set. I got that. Micro community, like that's all been done. I have that in there. Wow, what's this? Apex? I want to see my old Apex stuff. March of last year. Oh, I was playing Normies, I think. Why didn't I play ranked on stream? Because I don't play that good? Maybe. Oh, wait. Oh, Sorting Factory.
So, did you start
Season 7.
when it first came out? See, and that's fair. That's fair, SimCity, and it takes time.
SimCity.
Okay. See, because for me, I started playing in January of last year, so it's been about a year now. But when I first started playing, like I was really cautious, and it,
Wow. No time. No. Some sleep is better than no sleep. Yeah. Yeah, I just saw your message too, Red. I know, because I thought that too sometimes. I remember even Jacob told me that. He was like, hey, something's better than nothing. Oh, Sims Medieval. Spicy crispy chicken sandwich. This is when I first got into the McDonald's. It was in March. So March of last year is when I... Dude, it's only been a year. It's literally only been a year since I've tried the spicy crispy chicken sandwich from McDonald's.
how do I click?
That's right. It was my first night eating it, I think. Either part 1 or part 2 I did it on.
Mint flavor.
Nope, there's all my
It's not
mac
as
and cheese.
overpowering
Or
as I thought it was
there's
gonna
all my
be.
McDonald's.
I expected it to be a stronger taste, honestly. It's a good thing. I'm glad it's not, and it's mild,
I had the Shamrock Shake.
you know, and I'm happy about that because I'm not really a big mint person, but it's nice that it's there. But it's also very thick, you know. It's very thick and
I guess that wasn't that memorable for me. Huh. Oh, dude, I really need to categorize this stuff. Which chicken one did you have last? Oh, look at that. Part 8, Nectar. And that was the last one, I guess. That was our summer with Dorian. I should really archive. I should really make these into lists. Playlists is what I need to do. That's what I got to do. Then the 200 perfect meals. I really need to do that. There's where I made Cliffside Retreat. Well, no, not Cliffside. Shoreline Trails. Do I have any ranked plays in this? I really only played normies.
Cooking Mama is a...
Fuck yeah. Doctor stuff. I remember that one. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's what my mom doesn't like about certain chicken too. Some places will do that, where it's got like gristle. It'll ruin it for her too. Alright, standard shipping will do. I don't think I have a Visa anymore. That's another thing. When I ordered my last thingy from this site, you know, I mean, my card was on its way out, but it's just funny how, like, you know, the card expired. Jeez, fucking Entertainment Earth. It's my only complaint. How long it takes for things to actually ship from them. Their prices are okay sometimes. The price of this Nessie is pretty good. Like $10.99, that's good. I'm doing it. I'm ordering it. The Nessies are cute. Those are worth ordering, right? I think so. I'll have all the Nessies. Okay. Save and continue. Oh. And then continue. All right. Place in the order. Super Saver shipping, because we might as well. Not like I'm going to see this. Oh, I ordered it. One Nessie. One herply purpley Nessie. Cool. I got it. And I will not be seeing it until May. Which is kind of fun. It is kind of fun to see that. I kind of like that. Because I remember, when did I get the other ones in, actually? Yeah, I don't remember when I got the other Nessies, though. I just remember ordering them earlier in the year last year. I think it might have even been around this time, perhaps. I think I did. I think I ordered it around this time last year. And I don't know if I got them until May or later, because they got extended. I thought I remember working back at the Target job, and I was waiting for them still. So I don't think I got them until late summer. I just don't remember. But it was fun. I don't mind. It's kind of cool. It's one of those things in the background. So if you're ever having a hard day, or if you're ever just kind of bored, you can always think about like, oh yeah, I got this thing coming in a few months. So it kind of is fun that way. I think that's the bright side of it. You know, if you're ever having like a rough day, you just always remember like an order that you have that's gonna be, you know, that'll come to you in a few months. You know, that's how I like to look at it. Wow, these are the real kind of tires we should be putting on our cars, guys, huh? These are the same tires since 2010. That's pretty good. That's 12 years on the same tires. Of course, I guess if you actually used them, that's probably what would change that. Does rubber start, like, crumbling? Like, how many years have to go by before the rubber on these, like, little toys will start becoming, like, brittle? They do start squeaking, though. Owie! I found the culprit. Hello there, Brixen. Welcome to the Streamy Stream. Howdy doody. I just ordered a Nessie thingy. A little stuffed animal. Oh no, Red. But that time is gonna happen eventually anyway. My little leggies, they're all gonna get all brittle. Alright, that's been cleaned. I'm curious if the let me get these tires off, dude. Come on. Come on. I wanna... It's all squeaky still. Oh no, I'm bleeding now. Fuck. I knew it kind of hurt when I pulled that off. Alright, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Oh my gosh, dude. These fucking tires. They're like really on there. Got it. I'm noticing there's like this powder. And I remember seeing this on these really old tires from Lego. And I think if you just brush them off, I don't think it'll squeak. Nice, Brixen. Nice. Do you like Legos? Ow, my poor hand. Ah, fuck me, dude. Oh, that one's a squeaker, alright. That's a squeaker, I can tell. I can just tell by looking at it. Don't worry, little leggy minifigure. I'm fixing your tires. We're servicing your... Not your Malibu, but your smart car. Your Lego smart car. Your Lego smart car is being serviced. With a dry piece of toilet paper. So, Brixen, what brings you into the stream tonight? What brings you in? Oh my gosh, they run so much nicer too. That's better if I actually just take the car apart properly. Okay, last one. Excellent. They don't squeak anymore. And it rides a lot better. For some, I don't get it. Is it dust maybe? It's like a powdery look that gets into between the tires. I don't know why. But it runs better. Kinda. It's better. It's definitely better. Yeah, I got my new Lego car. It's old still. I like it. This is so cute and tiny. You build your toy first, and then you get to play with it. I think Lego is such a good idea. Because, like, you know what I mean? I loved cars as a kid. So, like, think about that. If you're a kid that just loves to play with, like, cars, like Matchbox cars and stuff, but if you like to build stuff, you can build your own car and then play with it. Like, I think that's cool. There's so much playability there. You build your toy and then play with it. I think so. Because then after that, it's just imagination. You know? You build the toy and then you have the imagination and then boom. Yeah. Not too bad. Oh, my lifestyle. I didn't know you were still lurking here. Ah, you just came in to see the Apex, huh? Was that why you tuned in, huh, lifestyle? You wanted to see the Apex, huh? Is that what you came here for? Nice. That sounds like smoked Gouda cheese to me. I wonder how much a smart car is. They don't still make them. Oh, they do still make them, don't they? Car Gurus is the first website that I always go to for cars. For vehiculars. Alright, I think the brand is literally called Smart, too. So we have to go to the other brands. Smart. Let's have a lick. What are they going? What are they running them for? Holy shit. Well, I guess if it's brand new, which it really isn't brand new. For a 31,000 mile one for 2019, they want $17,000? Yeah, fuck that. I mean, they're cute and cool, but it's not $17,000 cute and cool. How about this? I got a better idea. Lowest price, because that'll get you a solid car. That'll be reliable. Actually, I don't think I would get one of these, though. Because, like, what happens if you have a head-on collision? Like, who's going to win? Think about that. Like, who's winning that fight? If I was in an accident, you know, in my little smart car, and it was like me and probably a truck, who's going to win, right? So, that's why I don't want to buy a small car, which sucks because I like smart cars or small cars and smart cars too. I think honestly, guys, I think taking a big road trip in a smart car would be really fun. Yeah, I don't know if I'd buy a truck unless it's like the Tesla Cybertruck. That one would be cool. I want something different, something unique, something progressive, you know, something that's not, you know, the same kind of shit all the time. But like, I don't know. I feel like I think the problem with these small cars is unless you're driving them in the city with small, like, you know, like low speeds, then it's fine. But like otherwise, it's the safety problems that I would have. Because if you're going to be up against every other car when on average people are buying heavier and bigger cars, you know what I mean? That's the only reason why I wouldn't buy a small car. Is because everyone else is buying big cars, so you know, you're just going to be unsafer because of other people's choices with that. So it kind of sucks. Kind of puts you in a bad position. I don't really care for the interiors of these. Like the exterior smart car looks good, but I don't like the interiors. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. A tank. I was looking at that. I was just looking at some car stuff, and I was thinking, I don't know, man. We'll see, guys. I'm gonna wait it out. We'll see what happens on this Wednesday. I did find a Caprice. Is that what they're called? Chevy Caprice. Yes, the Caprice. But we're talking like a new one, because they're like the newer ones are from the are like police ones, but they're cool. You can buy them. Is it Caprice? I think it's... Is it? I'm going to look it up. I thought it was Caprice. Let me look it up. Is it Caprice? It sounds like Caprice. Fucking it. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Now that I've been saying it, it sounds like Caprice. Thank you. Huh. Huh. It looks like they stopped in 2017 making them. But we never got them here. Like those 2017 models, if we did, it was like the police package. Otherwise, they were like called, they were by Holden. Holden is like in Australia, for example. Apparently, is what I'm learning about this. But it's so weird that this one has like, I don't know. But this is a lot of money for a 2013. It's a bit much. They were, yeah. So I don't know, does that make it better? If it was a police car, does it make it a better car to buy? Like, is that a better car to get? Like, should you buy old police cars? You know what I mean? Like, are those cars that are... Yeah, like, what do you think? You don't think so? I wonder. I should ask this shop. But, I mean, they're hard on their cars, right? So, obviously, they get upgraded stuff. So, what, they probably get better brakes, better suspension and stuff? You know what I mean? It is. Yeah, everything really is expensive. I'm probably just going to stick with my car, honestly. I really probably am. I'm probably just going to keep what I have. Because not to mention, even if I were to go for another car, that would mean that I would have to accept getting rid of mine. Which, probably not going to happen. I can't just trade Malibu in after I told my Malibu that I was going to be the last owner of it. I can't just turn on my car like that. You know, I can't betray it. I told my Malibu would be the last owner for him, you know? Told her. Malibu's mine. Everyone else would just abuse it. If I traded it in, it would get abused. Someone else would get it for like a couple $1,000s, and then it would just be abused and ran into the ground. If someone's going to run that car into the ground, it's going to be me. It depends. It depends. You know, whatever that car is, whatever Malibu's feeling some days, you know? Some days, yeah, sometimes not, you know? Yeah, my little Malibu, it depends. It depends. For little Malibu. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I feel like a previous police car doesn't sound as nice either. It doesn't feel homey to me. You know? It doesn't feel like a car. It's got hominess to it. Feels like it had rough people in there. Yeah, time. No kicking. That's abuse. It's kind of cool, though. I like the idea of a unique car. You know, it's like the Caprice thing. I do like cars that are especially from overseas like that are standard. Like, it's just a normal sedan from overseas. I think it's cool. I like the idea of that. Because then it's like, people are like, what are you driving? It's like, oh, it's this, you know? But nobody would have one. An Opel, huh? You can't get those around here, can you? See, I wish we could import basic cars like that. I don't know. Nothing super fancy. Like just standard cars. Like a standard car from, I don't fucking know. Brazil. They have something that's fancy. Like a Prisma. I think it's a Prisma. Chevy Prisma. Let me show you guys what this looks like. I thought it was kind of a cool car. Because it's a car that no one really would... It would look super different over here, right? But yeah, I was wowed by it. I thought it was cool. Here you guys go. But they don't have these here in North America. Okay, we'll replace this image. This. This is a Chevy Prisma. In America, we got Prisms. They're completely different, I think. But, oh, how about this? Chevy Cobalts. They stopped selling those here. We ended up getting a, the Cobalt was replaced by, I believe, not the Sonic. Cruise. I think the Cruise replaced the Cobalt. But, yeah, the Caprice is, yeah, it is. The older ones, yeah. You know, the Malibu. The Malibu has some muscle car history. All right, so the Chevy Cobalt, let's go to, like, I'll call it a 2013, how about? We never got those here in America. But I thought it was so cool. Look at this. This one I think would be so fucking cool to have. I like these little things. Nothing sporty, nothing fancy, but look at this. So a newer Cobalt. Because then it's like, you know, something average. You drive it around, and then like the shops are like, what the fuck? They still make those? Or they still made them? I think it's cool. I think, what was the last production year for here? 2011, maybe? No, I think it was 2010, maybe. Anyways. Yeah, it's just digging that I found like years ago. I thought it was interesting. That like little things like this I think is cool, you know? But I don't even know how you'd go about importing these. Like how would you even import a car like this? I'm obviously not in a position to do that. And if I were to ever replace my car in this situation, I wouldn't do this anyway. Because this sounds like a bit of a financial burden that I would need to worry about. Because then you have to consider these things. When these cars aren't like being sold in America, like certain cars, I think this one would be fine. But like some cars aren't sold in America because it doesn't meet like our standards, you know, whether it be emissions or safety standards, things like that. So because of that, I'm not sure if this car would fall into that problem. But I don't know. I think it'd be really cool to have a little car like this that looks like a standard car, but if you look a little bit closer, it's not. It's not what you think it is, you know? You know? It's like I fit in with the crowd, but then for the people that have the eye to look closer, they're like, "Wait a minute. Hold on a second. That's not right." I think it's cool. I think it'd be cool. So, yeah. I like the Cobalt. I think that'd be pretty cool to have. Actually, how would you do this? Do they have newer ones? I'd have to go to the website in Australia or something. Yeah, because Chevy's like not making a lot of cars anymore. They kind of just stopped. Chevy's kind of like, they're not making the Malibu anymore. Like here, let's look it up, guys. What cars is Chevy discontinuing? Look at this. All right. Oh, the Chevy Spark is discontinued? What the fuck? The cheapest new car in America will be no longer after August 2022, with no direct replacement planned as Chevy focuses on crossovers. The Chevy Spark will be discontinued later this year, with production lasting through August, a GM spokesperson confirmed. That fucking sucks. No, guys, no. No. Yep, exactly, time. That's why I'm working on it. But this job is not, I'm not going to use this job to get me a car imported, because I don't even know how, but I would love to know, though. That would be fun. That could be a fun travel. That'd be like a future thing, you know? That'd be another time. I don't know. Mixed bag there, time. Mixed bag. Mixed bag. I don't know if I'd want to be rich, you know? Let's see if any of this stuff is true. General Motors says it will stop making gas-powered vehicles by 2035. Yeah. If you could, like, make that a little sooner, you know, that'd be great. Like, come on, Chevy. 2035, that's still 13 years away, which I guess isn't that long, all things considered. 13 years from now, it'll be 2035. But 13 years ago, it was 2009. Guys, think about that. So this is pretty much the same distance of The Sims 3 coming out. So like 13 years ago was like Sims 3 coming out. Think about what life was like then. 13 years later, the Chevy's planning on not having any gas-powered cars. Think about that. Because at first, 2035 sounds like it's a far away, but it's really the same distance as 2009. Yeah, I think that's really... I think that... I get it, because then you don't have to worry about the financial stuff time. Like, I see what you're coming from with that. But yeah, that struggle is good, though, I think. To some extent. To some extent. But then also, like, if you're rich, I feel like you... I don't know. Well, then again, I'm just basing this off movies and what you see, you know? Where, like, the parents always expect more. They want you to go to these fancy colleges and do this and that. So it's like it's a predetermined life. Of course, who knows how it really is being rich. I'm just going off of the movies. So that's not a really good reputable source. Okay, how about this? Is the Chevy Malibu discontinued? You piece of shits. A Chevy spokesperson has confirmed it has stopped taking orders of the four-door because it already has enough to fulfill the 2022 model year of production. Confusingly, that means the Malibu isn't gone, but you also can't order one until maybe next year. Oh. Okay, never mind. They're not pieces of shit then. Cool. Can they just remodel it, though? I hate this new design. Like, when they redesigned this in 2016, it's just gross. I'm not a fan. It's too aggressive. Why do cars look so aggressive today? You know? Like, I don't get it. What's with the whole aggressive look? I like cute little cars with, like, you know, wide headlights, making it all look like it's a nice, friendly car. Why does it got to be aggressive? Like, it's all, like, it's got, you know, why does everything have to look like it's going to go fast and, you know, be mean? It's all angry. Yeah, I get that time. That's understandable. Anyways, alright guys. Yeah, I'm going to go now. It's 4 a.m. I didn't get off early at all. My head's starting to hurt a little bit. So, I'll let you guys know how it goes tomorrow. It'll be nice. I'll make some money. I think it's weekly pay too, by the way. So I have a goal. Next month. So I guess it'd be really not next month. It'd be... Well, I was hoping to do a big chunk on my credit card. I can't wait. I can't fucking wait. I can't wait to start like getting in there, learning how the ropes are, and I'm hoping it's nothing too crazy. I'm hoping there's not a whole lot of pressure. Just it's more of like I just want it to be a day in and day out kind of job. I want to just be able to go into work, same shit, go home, and obviously learn stuff. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I don't want it to be like where it's. I guess I don't want the sales environment. I don't think I'm a salesperson. Only in certain circumstances. I want to be a salesperson that doesn't work on commission. That's my kind of sales pay. I am a salesperson that doesn't work on commission. That's the kind of salesperson I can be. I am not good when it comes to commission because then it's not the guest's best interest. It is and it isn't. That's what the company wants you to say. They'll be like, oh, yes, you know, we care about the guest. But it's like, yes, they do. But really, it's more about the money in the pockets. It's not really. I don't know. I like how Apple does it. They don't make commission. So when I was sitting there in 2019 thinking about what iPad I should buy, they're like, I don't know, what do you do? Like, they're trying to help me, like saying, you know, what are you going to do with it? What do you plan on doing? You know, this way they can suggest it. They're not going to sell me the highest gig or the best iPad. They're just going to make sure that what I'm going to use it for is what it's best for, right? I like that. I rather that. That's the kind, but that's how I used to run being sales. That's why I didn't make many sales, because I was honest. You know, I wasn't there to make the biggest buck. But I'm okay with that. It'll be like 13. I think it's like 13 and some change an hour or something like that, which I'm okay with. And there's another place I could go to that makes like 15, but I'm okay with this. This is a good way to kind of get started. Plus, this is the place I was excited to go to. That's the difference. This place sounds exciting. It's got tech. I'll be around tech again, you know, and it's a small little store. Hours are looking pretty good. Like, it's not like I'm going to be there super late. The latest they'd be open, and this is if their hours get back to normal, if they get fully staffed, we'll say, they'll be open till 9. That's the latest, which is perfect. Because then it's like, let's say I work there till 9. Hopefully I'd be able to leave at 9 when they close. I'd hope it works that way. And if it does, I could get home, shit, shower, and then be ready for stream for 11. Just like I did back in the olden days. Because when I worked at Ruby Tuesday, the latest I would work there would be on the weekends would be until well, usually they would let me out an hour early. They closed at 11, and I'd always get out an hour early. So I'd get out at like 10. Sometimes even a little earlier. But anyways, then I'd get home and have an hour. And so I'd quickly like just shower, and then get ready for stream. And that's what I did on my Meet Me days. So I had my stream schedule based around that. And no matter what my work schedule was, I would always usually be able to make it to my streams. So same concept on here. I especially, you know, going forward, I want to make sure I want to be able to have a healthy work-life balance for both. So, plus this is kind of my social life. So at the end of the day, I'd also really would like to, I really want to be on here because it's fun. We hang out, we snack, we open things, we play things. So yeah. I'm really going to build another Lego set soon. We're going to do that. We'll do a just chatting stream. I mean, if I'm doing Apex streams, dude, like, come on. I can do a Lego stream. Apex is definitely the worst out of the two. Out of all of it. Between Lego stream and Apex, Apex would be worse. All things considered. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys later. I'm going to go get my shirt from downstairs. I just want to make sure it's prepared and ready to go. This way, just set myself up for success. So this way, in the morning when I get up, I'll just get up. Shirt's right there. Pants are going to be in the drawer. Get my belt. I'm good to go. I don't have to go all the way down to the basement and grab it. I'll just grab it now to set myself up. So, all right, I'll be back tomorrow. So, guys, I'll probably be really fucking tired. You guys all have a great day, night, morning, wherever you may be. Thanks for hanging out and tuning in. I'll be back on tomorrow, and we'll continue our puppy fever, working towards getting to 30, 35 or so perhaps. But we're going to go to 100. I'm going to do it. Might as well try. We've come this far. We'll see what the limits of Sims 3 are, how many times the game freezes, and maybe even, you know, crashes. We haven't had a crash yet. Look at that sexy little car. Anyways. Okay, I'll be back on again tomorrow. Hopefully. Good night, guys.